Hello there. What's up? What's it going? I know it's been a while since I streamed, but I've been busy with tests, okay? Tomorrow I have another one, but it's not as hard though, so it's fine. Now, I already did the route for these two motherfuckers, this guy and the other one, but I did it off stream because I just rushed it. I basically did a speedrun of that shit. I skipped all of it because I didn't care. I still did all the endings and stuff, so now we can go to the grand finale or whatever. Let me actually share my stream. Hi, have a nice day. Oh my god, Engine is always here on time. It's amazing. It's surprising also. What a great sub, honestly. Honest to God. Anyway, we're gonna be playing this game. Finally, we can get the ending, and I'll make a review of it. Now, there has to be different choices now. Okay, we don't care about the intro. Is there another one? Okay, now I don't know what to choose. Hello, is this Classy Billing? Hello. I'm streaming at a reasonable time now. What crazy. Okay, apparently I have to... do whatever until... a certain specific... okay, there's a... well, I wanna go with Rio, to be honest. He's the best. He was in the courtyard, right? Or... I think he was in the hallway. If I remember well. Yeah. Okay, let's just go again, because I think he's the best, to be honest. I don't care what anyone says. Thanks, homie. Right. Here, it doesn't... okay, there are only 3 options for some reason. Let's go to the other wall, whatever. Okay, so here it says that I need to choose humans for the finale. Okay. I got to speak to her, which is very neutral. I see smoke rising from... okay, this is the new thing. Now I don't need to check the guide anymore. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna move my avatar over here so it doesn't obstruct. Actually, let me open my ShareX application because it always takes screenshots of everything. Once we do this grand finale, I'm gonna be playing Atelier Ryza for a while, and then I'm gonna play another Otome game. Cause you know, I actually want to play Atelier Ryza. I just didn't get to it because I've been busy. I'm so sorry. Anyway. Let's see. I see smoke. Can see racy smoke over there. Oh. My heart heavy with 4 bonding. I started running at top speed. Okay. I dashed out of the academy and found the streets leading to the dorms in chaos. Oh, the buildings are wrecked, but I don't see any injured people. The streets were a mess, but nobody was around. Perhaps they were hiding inside? Not a Vector was inside either. If they're not here, this might still be okay. My chest remained heavy with dread as I ran into town. Okay. It looked as if everyone had evacuated the area. I'm transformed just in case. This area is a huge mess too. The buildings were badly smudged up, and that wasn't all. Also, have you just noticed that she's transformed but didn't get the animation? Like the usual pink circle that always shows up? Oh. There were people sprawled all over the ground. I dashed over and my worst fear was quickly confirmed. They'd been attacked by Vectors. Oh no! Whatever I shall do! I still look around in panic, I spot a familiar face amongst the fallen bodies. Oh, there she is. I refuse to believe she was here. Why was she even in the crowd? Okay, yeah, this is the same as before. Yeah, this is the same as before. My mind scrambled for ideas as I call out to Lucy. Yes. yes, you can see. At that moment, all of the blooms ran over. Knowing I was surrounded by my cave full of allies made me feel a bit calmer. Yeah, this is different now. Because usually we will meet with Moravia here, if I remember well. And we will fight, and then they will show up afterwards, or we will go. But here, they show up before any of that happens. She's my friend, you know. Also, the other people, I don't give a shit. I tried to explain the situation, but my words got all jumbled up. Yeah, I didn't know this game had a finale until I was like, okay, what's the third option? So I just did everything, and then there was like, oh, it's a finale thingy. Alright. Maybe they were trying to reassure me. Yeah. Alright.
残りの3人は怪我人の世話をしたってや。了解。じゃあ私たちは怪我人の保護を最優先に動くよ。友達のことは心配だと思うけど、あんたも協力して。
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Fuck off. I was in total agreement, but I couldn't stop myself from gazing back down at Lisa in my arms. They heard someone calling out to us. Oh, there he is. This fucking asshole. Hello. It's quite shocking to see him outside the command center, since he usually didn't leave. I don't know, can you see around? There's literally people laying around, almost dead. Probably some of them are dead. There's fire over there. Everything's fucking destroyed. The others looked as surprised as I was, but they quickly remembered the urgency of the situation and gave the commander a status report. I mean, he can just see it. Why is it like the vectors in Japanese, they say kaiju? Like what was kaiju again? Is it like, I know, I'm pretty sure kaiju is what they call Godzilla too. Literally my only friend. The commander seemed to notice that I was clinging to Lisa protectively, though I hadn't said anything about her condition. Oh, you know, she's my only friend, and you know, as you can see, she's hurt. Can you do something? I understood that. As one of the balloons, I have responsibilities. I couldn't just cling to Lizzie, but I was so afraid for her. Aren't they just like big monsters? Yeah. I think, I don't know. Oh god damn my neck. I need to use one of these. If you wonder what that noise is, it's like a little yellow stone made of sulfur. It's yellow, and you slowly pass around your neck to get their air out. I use it often because I don't know. My migraine is mostly because of this, by the way. Because of my neck being funny. I keep scratching my neck a lot. Like it's itchy. You keep scratching it, you get hurt. And then I get weird scars on my neck. Because I keep scratching myself too hard. I mean, it's whatever, since it doesn't really, you know, it's not bad. It's like hurt. It's just scratches, marks. Anyway. The commander also seemed strangely conflicted and kept looking at me and Lizzie. I had breakfast already, by the way. Oh. I'm still kinda hungry though, because I didn't really eat that much. I even set up on Haruka's sword. I stood up. Knowing I too had a duty to perform, but the commander stopped me. Oh. Okay, fuck off. The commander's tone suggested he was thinking of more than my concern for Lizzie. But before I could ask him if there was a problem, he took out his phone and got in a call. I turned my focus back to Lizzie and the other wounded. Theirs guided the ambulances with the commander's help. They returned as soon as they were finished. Yeah. Well, that was quick. I mean, you killed them. Do The commander stopped talking on his phone long enough to look our way and nod.
上層部からも連絡があったよ。もうコロニー内に害獣の反応はないそうだ。
Okay. The other breathed huge sighs of relief. Then I saw my opportunity to speak up. Yo, homie.
あんたはずっとここにおったん？で、あんたの友達もおるやん。
Maga's question emphasized something concerning. This hadn't been taken away by an ambulance. I was afraid to leave her side. Oh. I turned to her woods, but the commander said it's better for Lisa to stay behind than go in one of the ambulances. I threw the commander a worried look, which he met with an unusually serious gaze. Oh.
君はこの子を助けたいよね。
Yeah, no shit. I didn't even need to consider my answer. Yeah, I mean... obvious. My tone was defensive, but Kaori and Haruka spoke up before the commander could reply.
司令、まさか。
何考えてるの？
The two of them frowned, matching expressions of bewilderment on their faces. Hello? What the fuck is going on? I'm clueless.
話が見えないんやけど、私にもさっぱりですけれど、この子の友達が残された意味が、香りとはるかにはわかるってことですの？
I wonder why. The commander looked at Mocha, Sena, and me. He took a deep breath.
これから話すことは3人にとってはショックが大きい内容だと思う。けれど、どうか落ち着いて聞いてほしい。
Okay. I love how it's just all black. The commander explained that the people who are wounded by vectors turn into vectors themselves. To say it came as a shock was putting it lightly.
嘘やん。そんなの、私だって信じられませんけど、香りとはるかのその反応。
You get to know about this. Haruka and Kaori made no attempt to hide the truth. They nodded calmly.
私たちは子供の頃から研究所にいたからね。
自然とそういうものだって知って。
ああ。もしかしてうちらが今まで戦ってきた怪獣って。
Limo. Just think of them like zombies or something. My hands flew up to my mouth when I heard Mocha's revelation. Kaori, Haruka, and the commander looked away. Oh.
そんな。じゃあ香りとはるかはそれを知っていて戦っていたって言うんですの？
I mean, yeah, what the fuck are they gonna do? Let everyone die? The entire group fell silent. There was nothing more to be said. Sorry. Nothing more to be done. We just stood in an awkward group. Yeah, wait a minute. I'm upset, but, you know, I need some clarification. I'm still lost, you know? Is he gonna turn to a vector? Like, can't we just, like, stop? Wasn't it already known? Yeah, but this is another route which he doesn't know. This is another route. Everyone turned to the commander. Clearly wanted to know how he answered my question.
そうや。今さらこんな話をしたってことは、この子の友達を助ける方法があるんやろ？
私もそう思う。今この話を持ち出したのには何か意味があるんでしょ？
The commander looked at me for a moment, then spoke in a quiet
も
voice.
ちろん意味はある。僕自身は害獣化を止める方法がわからないけど、それを知っていそうな人物をここに呼んだよ。みんなにはこの子と一緒にその人の
Oh,
話
my
を聞い
neck.
てもらいたいんだ。
God damn.
それってまさかあの人ですの？
What do you mean him? Hello? He's just there like, yeah, I've been here all the time. I was just standing here in silence and none of you actually acknowledged me. Fuck you, man. Fuck you guys, you all suck. Hello. He was another person who, like the commander, rarely saw outside the command center. I couldn't hide my surprise. You knows how to stop the transformation. Does that mean,
彼はただの後方支援じゃないってこと？
I mean, yeah, what the fuck? why would the fuck would we need a support staff? Here you have the commander. Haruka and Kaori seem to not have expected Ryo and were just as shocked as us. Ryo slowly continued to walk towards us as we stared in bewilderment. He came to a stop in front of the commander.
呼び出した時にも聞いたけれど、ここで答えをくれないか。君は人間が害獣になるのを止められるかい？
Nah, I lied. No, I was just trolling. How the fuck you took that seriously?
なぜ俺にそんなことを聞くんです？
それは君が害獣側と通じていると思っているからだよ。
Oh. I've been quiet up until this point, but I couldn't hold back my exclamation when I heard the commander say that. I mean, that reminds me of oh my god, this is so stupid, but there were times where, like, in class or just outside in a commission or something, someone will say something extremely insane, and I will out loud be like, wait, what the fuck? Like, I would just be so confused. I would just say it out loud. And there was a time where in class I just said, what the fuck? to a teacher, and he was like, well, I mean, you don't understand it? And I'm like, I mean, yeah, but it's just so insane. What? It just came out of nowhere. I wasn't really thinking. It happens sometimes. It's really stupid, but oh my god, I remember this one time someone was explaining to me, I don't remember what it was, but then I asked, wait, but why is that exactly? What? And they just laughed because they thought, what do you mean, why is that? And I'm like, yeah, I don't understand. They thought I was being dumb on purpose, and I'm like, no, I seriously, I'm actually genuinely asking, what? And they were like, oh. I don't remember what it was, though. I'm pretty sure it was like, I think it was something about guys, and I was like, wait, but why men only, though? And they just started laughing like, what do you mean why men only? And I'm like, yeah, seriously. And then they got kind of sad that I asked that. This was long ass ago, though. It was funny. Yes. He remained calm, even as our emotions flared around him. Hey. They're just gonna attack him without saying anything. They drop into a battle stand? I wanted to join them, but I couldn't leave Liza. I moved to stand protectively in front of her. You're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him? Nice. Would you please explain what the fuck is going on? I mean, hold the fuck up. It was in the night, which meant he was telling the truth. Only one question remained. Oh my god, sorry, it's just I'm kinda runny. Why were you learning this now? Sorry, I said that kinda wrong. Why were we learning this now? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, that would be silly. We're 4 against 1. Well, look at the Rio again. The Rio again. The Rio is like an object. You look at the homie again. He was as stoic as ever. He just stood there, totally at ease. You lifted both hands up on either side of his head, as if to show he had no intention of attacking. Oh my god, these fucking weird typos. We gotta look at the Rio. We gotta look at the Rio. The only one. You're not really intense, so you couldn't attack an enemy who wasn't putting up a fight. Yeah, alright. I believe you. Okay, I believe you. Can you stop listening? Can you just answer that? I held my breath as I waited for his response. Yeah, nodded slightly. Oh. Awesome! Really? This it could be saved. Wow, I guess that Rio went wide, hopeful eyes. Oh. I go sensing breathing a big sigh of relief next to me too. The tension seemed to drain from her body. Oh. No. Not really. Rio nodded, but just as we started to feel a relief, he said something that shocked us to our course. Yes, the 300 sub special. After the stream, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna keep editing the video. I think you understand. What do you understand? Hearing the name of our enemy causes us all to instinctively tense up again. It doesn't seem to be lying. If he really means it, you're telling us that we don't have a choice but to receive help from the vectors? The commander remained calm as if he was. Wait a minute. Let me check something real quick. Wait a minute. Okay, sorry. The video. Oh no, the video is not for a 300 special. I was just doing it for a collab with some friends. They actually tagged me in a video that I it's a bumper for the group. Yeah, it's a video in Spanish, but I'll add English subtitles to it myself in the YouTube video itself. Which, by the way, if anyone wants to download my videos or download any video with subtitles in, you need to use any video converter but the old version. ENV Soft, I think, is the older version. The new one is kind of shit, but the newer, the old version can actually still works. It's pretty active, and I use it to download also subtitles, or it even downloads the chat as separate files. It's pretty good. I use it also to convert very heavy files, and it's good. I just wanted to mention that because some people always like to download videos. I mean, I did that as long as I remember. That's why I had still the archives for a few lost music albums by Sentimental Corp and the archive videos of the Japanese artistic videos that a lot of people nowadays say, oh, it's an ARG. No, it's not. And even the creator itself came to say that he kind of tried to do it, but he was like, nah. But they started as artistic videos alone. One of them got taken down by YouTube because it said it was against the community guidelines, even though there was nothing on it. And there were a lot of people saying, oh my god, this is an ARG, oh my god, ARG, and it's like, no, it's not. Read the description. It's an archive. I re-uploaded video from like 2009, so shut the fuck up. No, actually, I think it was 2014. I don't remember now. That's YouTube being YouTube. No, that's people being stupid. The commander remained calm as if he was expecting Rio's answer. I really hate when someone makes a... Yeah, I really hate it when people just make everything an ARG. So anything they don't understand, they're like, oh my god, is this an ARG? No, it's an artistic video. If the video doesn't lead you to anything, it's not an ARG. An actual ARG would be like, I don't know, Petscop, because it's like a series. But even then, there's really nothing ARG about it, because you don't go outside of the YouTube videos. You just watch the YouTube videos and then you get your own theories about it. And that's pretty much it. I mean, what else can I say? I don't think it's an ARG, to be honest, because you don't really go outside of the YouTube videos. And it's not like there are hidden YouTube videos, or like there's I need to do, like, ARG is an alternative reality game, but Petscop is not an alternative reality game. It's a very interesting story piece, artistic videos representing, well, for me at least, it's about child abuse and broken families, and that's pretty much it. I mean, I'm not gonna delve in deep into it. The only person, I'm not fucking joking, but the only person who made an actually good video about Petscop is Pyrocynical, because the other ones are just like baffling all this fucking theories made by other people already. Like, they don't really make their own, and I think some of the theories by other people, especially fucking Reddit, because, you know, Reddit, are kind of shit, made by people who clearly were never abused in their life or don't know how abuse works. I haven't really, studied any of it. I think they suck ass. If you don't understand anything about that, you don't get to make theories about that, alright? Go fuck yourself. You don't understand. You're just saying it because, oh, there's a child character in this game? Oh, this is clearly a kid. And this is creepy, so it has to be child abuse. I mean, yeah, but it goes deeper than that. You just don't get it because you're a fucking idiot. Anyway. I think a good ARG that I've been following for years now, and I'm glad that it kind of resurfaced again, is the Nocturne Plus 10, which is about a weird biomachine kind of thing. I'm not going to talk too much about it because I really want you guys to check it out, but it is an actual ARG because you actually have to dig deeper and you actually have to, get links to hidden videos and, go out of your way to actually understand. You can just watch the videos and be like, oh yeah, I understand everything now. You actually have to dig deeper. I mean, they just murmured their disapproval. I wasn't even sure I could accept the terms myself. I understand how everyone feels, but, I looked at a list of better form and found I couldn't completely agree with them. Time was running out for Lisa, and we were wasting in debating the issue. Hello? A new voice interrupted our discussion, and I turned to see a certain young man standing there. What the fuck are you, homie? He looked so familiar, but his name eluded me. He looked at me and smiled. Wait, what? Before any of us could process what he was saying, Ibuki gave a small hop? What does that mean? He shifted into Moravia before our eyes, and then right back to Ibuki in a flash. No. No, I don't believe you. You might have just showed it to me, but I still don't believe you. He didn't say that. He didn't say that, actually. Just now he didn't say that. I don't know Japanese, but I'm pretty sure he just didn't say that. He had the relaxed air of someone who could afford to be confident because he knew he could never be bested. That's good to me. Yes. The others seemed to share my line of thinking. Our eyes stabbed daggers at Ibuki, but he never lost his smile grin. It was as if he couldn't sense our ire. Ibuki shrugged and started speaking again. But they're not even explaining why he's needed though. They said that we need this person. Come here. Okay. You guys need me, right? And it's like, I don't know. They call you, we didn't. I don't fucking know what you're gonna do. Ibuki was right. It was just as Ryo said. We needed Moravia's, Ibuki's help. I mean, no one explained shit to us. Ibuki kind of scanned us with his head cocked to the side. It's the evil, rich, powerful people. Because that's true. Ibuki dipped his head towards the commander, who stood with a dour expression. Dour? What is that word? Wait a minute. Is that like a... Is it meant to say sore? Dour. Meaning. Relentlessly severe, stern, or gloomy in manner or appearance. Okay, it is a real world. Word. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm slurring on my words. Maybe it's because I woke up a little bit, took breakfast quick, and I'm like, oh my god, I wanna stream. Cause I mean, we did it yesterday, but I got home from the test, and I was pretty tired because I slept earlier the other day, so I can study. Sorry about that.
ああ、そうだ。僕には分かって
I
いる。
do know actually. I know
それに
everything.
多分
What do you mean? I had no idea what Ibuki meant, but Haruka and Kori were pale. His words clearly resonated with them.
なんなんまた二人だけ知ってるってやつな。もういい加減にはっきりさせて。
She said what 2 times.
あなたたち
I mean twice. She said what?
私たちは何を知らないって言うんですの。
It's okay. Looks like Mocha and Sin are also in the dark about whatever the fuck is going on. What the hell? No, actually, I think I know what song I'm gonna play for the credits of this. I was listening to some Vocaloid because in a few days we're gonna get the Vocaloid collaboration with Mustache, and I'm gonna be super excited if they actually add music I like from Vocaloid and not the same fucking normie shit that's being like popular for so many fucking years. There are so many like amazing new artists making more alternative and very creative Vocaloid songs and didn't get as much recognition as the old outdated shit. I mean, Wawaka is kind of overrated in my opinion. I'm fucking tired of his music. It's all fucking toxic relationships or oh my god, I'm so sad, I'm so sad. All of his songs are that, and some lyrics are kind of creative, but at some point it gets kind of tiring, It's not bad, but it's just kind of tiring. I like Rolling Girl because the lyrics are not as explicit, but once you know what the meaning is, especially because of the official video, which I actually don't like the official video meaning because it's like, okay, actually I'm not gonna go on the rant about Vocaloid now. I'm gonna do that when the Mustache collab comes out. And I hope they add something good and not just the same old shit, because I'm not gonna play that. Or maybe I will, once at least. I'm not gonna play Wordless Mind. I'm tired of that fucking song. Swear to God. It's been so many fucking years. We stop already. If they don't add a Maretu song, I'm gonna kill someone. If they don't add a Kikwa song, I'm gonna kill someone. And if they don't add a good Pinocchio P song, because I don't know why Pinocchio P has fallen off a little bit to me. Like, his songs are not as, like, creative or meaningful as as like a while now. They're just catchy and that's it, but the lyrics are not, they're whatever. Like the Chocolate Magical Girl song was so fucking bad. It was so uninspired. Like, golly. I haven't heard the last one though that he released, but I don't have my hopes up, sadly, because I actually really liked Pinocchio P many years ago because of a song about a frustrated manga artist. It was called Wiggly Shonen Bye Bye. That's the name of the song. It's pretty good. I kind of related to it. I still relate to it a lot now. I'm not a manga artist, but as an artist, it's very relatable. Anyway, sorry about that rant. I know what I'm gonna play. Yeah. You heard 1 second of the song. It's a heavy metal song. I'm pretty sure this is heavy metal. If it's not heavy metal, I don't know what kind of metal it is. I'm sorry. I'm not a huge metal fan. This song is actually, despite the funny lyrics, it's actually pretty good. Despite, it's like, I'm clueless, but I'm angry. It's really good though. Honest to God, a good song. But I'm gonna play that when we get the credits here. Anyway, Ibuki looked from Haruka and Kori's bloodless faces to the confused faces of Mocha, Sena, and me. Finally, he's like, "Oh."
君たちって量も含めてだけど隠し事が多すぎるよね。
Oh, you can't blame me. It's like fucking. I mean, would you imagine being in a zombie apocalypse and someone's like, "Oh, you just killed a bunch of people." Well, they're not people anymore. What the fuck do you mean? I'm not. Am I not gonna defend myself? What the fuck is your point? You're silly.
僕に敵意を向ける前にお互いのことをもっと話した方がいいんじゃない？
Oh, you bitch. He may be into something. Actually, he may be right. The deadlock between us all was a frustrating thing indeed. I looked down at Liz and realized there wasn't a moment left to waste. I really want French toast, but I think I have no sandwich bread. Oh well. Please. Oh. The only thing I want is to hit my friend. Oh. Oh my god, that reminds me actually. Wait a minute. Let me find a really funny show with a very awful dub. I need to find a playlist. You guys don't know what I'm gonna do here, but this is gonna be hilarious. Wait. Let me see if I can find... What is this? Wait. I'm trying to find something really funny. Wait. It's kinda hard to find this. Sorry. No, not this. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Has to be this one, right? Yeah, wait. Yeah. Wait, where's the... Pretty sure it's around here. Wait. Listen to this.
Poor Chihuahua, my friend is dead. My poor friend.
What is this dumb, homie? My friend is dead. My poor friend. Oh. It sounds like me doing the funny voice, like, oh my goodness, my friend is dead. Oh. It's a serious one. This is not a parody. This is an actual dub. It's hilarious. I'm sorry. I had to play that shit because I can't get it out of my head ever since I discovered it. Fucking Christ. Anyway. I'll shoulder elder responsibility for whatever happens. Can you just save this woman, please? My friend is dead. Oh. Think about this though. I don't give a shit. Suck my ass. I know. How can I keep thinking about this when there's no time left for Lisa? Alright? You're not the one in the problem here, so you can like shut the fuck up and let me do the thing that I gotta do, alright? Let me cook. I don't have time to feel conflicted about this shit. Yeah, that's right. Shut your fucking mouth. I'm gonna fucking kill you, okay? With a slap. Only with a slap. Curry swallowed and Haruka touched his shoulder. Her shoulder, oh my god. Sinamoka and the commander all exchanged glances, then nodded at me.
君の言い分は正しい。ここで何より優先すべきは、今助けられる命を助けることだよ。
Oh my god. His agreement meant a lot. And upon hearing it, Kaori's shoulders slumped as she let it go.
ナを受けるなんて言わないでくださいな。私たちそこまで薄情じゃありませんわよ。
I mean, I'm the one deciding in the end, so it is technically all the blame to myself.
そうや、目の前で傷ついてる人がいて助けたいって思う気持ちなら痛いほどわかる。
だから今からやるのはここにいる全員が承知でやることだよ。
Their smiles said it all. I wasn't alone, and they were there for me. I smiled a little. Not so much because, at the end of the day, it doesn't mean anything. Thank you, homie. Corey nodded briskly before turning to Ibuki and staring him
そうい
down.
うわけだからあんたを信用したわけじゃないけど私からもお願いする。
Okay.
おかしな動きをするならすぐ
Anything
に私たちが
cute?
止める。
If you try anything cute, it will fucking kill you. Don't be cute, okay? Ibuki's there like, I mean, I think I'm pretty cute. What the fuck is that? If you try anything cute, you just say anything weird, anything malicious. You could just say that instead. And cute. What the fuck is that saying? What are you going to do? I'm gonna give her meth.
抗体を打ってあげる。これを打てば害獣にはならないはずだよ。
Ah. Ibuki pulled an object that looked like a syringe from his coat. It is a syringe. Ibuki pulled a syringe from his coat. You could just say that. It looks like a syringe. No, it is a syringe, homie. Look at that shit. He put the needle close to Liz's. Oh my god. As soon as Ibuki slipped the needle into Liz's arm, her labored breathing immediately calmed. What is that noise? You guys hear that? She's going to be alright now? Yeah.
大丈夫だ。
Oh, what, this guy just showed up out of nowhere? He always comes unannounced. It was Drew who answered me, not Ibuki. Oh. Okay. He was looking at Liz's face closely. He then checked her pulse and announced that she had stabilized. Wait, noise. Ah. Yeah, it happened when I was talking, that's why. Also, today when I woke up, I heard like, in my head, there was literally this noise of like, an ambulance noise inside of my head. I was so confused. I was like, is it like a siren? I thought it was outside, so I like, you know, I tried to pay attention. I'm like, well, wait, actually, this is inside my head. I can literally hear it in my brain. It was like, yeah, I don't understand. It was really weird. I keep hearing sounds when I wake up. And sometimes when I'm like almost to sleep, I start hearing a bunch of sounds, very random. The other time, I remember I told you guys, I think I was hearing like, oh fuck, I don't remember now what it was, but it was like a constant noise. And then today when I woke up, I was listening like inside of my head, this constant ambulance noise until I moved a little bit and didn't stop playing by itself. I was like, what the fuck? That can be normal. Oh, really? I felt like I'd much rather have Rio helping us out instead of Ibuki, who was almost a stranger. Well, yeah. At least Lisa won't turn into one of those specters. That's good. I had forgotten about the other wounded who need help, but I just wanted to think about Lisa for a moment. I know it's selfish of me, but I can't exactly ask Rio or Ibuki to save every single person who's hurt. Oh. But yeah, isn't that kinda... I thought it was kinda weird, because it's been happening very often lately. I mean, I keep seeing things too. Like, at the corner of my eye, I keep seeing like something moves. I check and there's nothing, and I'm like, okay. Then I just brush it off, but it's been kind of worrying me because I keep like having these weird hallucination moments. Apparently I did a poor job hiding my dissatisfaction. Also, another thing weird.
あまり嬉しそうじゃないね。
Yeah, it's happening again. I feel like my hands for some reason smell like burnt. I mean, no, they're not. They're not even that hot. And I asked a friend, yo, can you smell my hand right now? And they say it smells like a hand, and I'm like, it smells burnt to me. Yeah, it's happening again. I'm not sure why the fuck that happens. Like, and hamster stuffy burning. I had a time where I wanted to sleep. The current music I had in my mind starts getting louder, like, was actually oh, no, I wasn't listening to anything when I woke up. I do sleep to music because it's relaxing and I like it a lot. But once I wake up, the music is not playing anymore because the playlist's done. It just saved your friend's life. At least you can do is pretend to be a little grateful asshole. I mean, he's right. Lifted my head and quickly denied Ibuki. Oh, it's not bad. I mean, thanks. Yeah, of course I am. I didn't feel like explaining my discontent, so I made my voice as perky as possible. I cringed inwardly. The shrill sound and blushed. Ibuki looked at me clearly entertained. Give me an award, yo pussy. I wasn't listening to music, only had it in my mind. I mean, yeah, that's normal though. I remember music too. No wait, you say that the current music you had in your mind starts getting louder, like you were actually listening to it. You mean like you will feel like they come into your ears and then... That's kind of weird. I never had that happen to me. Curry jumped in, clearly thinking the conversation was about to go somewhere wild. Ibuki's response was surprising. Yeah, yeah. The question. I sifted through my memories, but couldn't recall Ibuki asking me anything. However, I remembered that Ibuki was also Moravia. I told him humans already. Otome asked me to choose humans or vectors. That's what you're referring to, right? Ibuki grinned widely. Please try and remember it. None. Fuck everyone. You mean got nothing but time? You got some clothes and a really cool coat. Fucking liar. Look around at the others. It was true that there was still a great deal we needed to sort out amongst ourselves. They still haven't explained why they, like, transform into girls when they use their powers. And why the fact that they fall in love makes them lose them. They still haven't explained that fully. Maybe in the other two guys' routes, but I didn't give a shit. I don't know if talking to them will guarantee that I'll be able to come out with a decent answer. If anything, they probably reveal everything in this grand finale in one go. I'm not sure Ibuki knew me well enough to be so confident in my abilities. Still, his praise seemed genuine, and I know I'm cool, so... Without further remark, Ibuki turned to go. Nobody tried to stop him. I looked around at everyone's faces as they all watched him depart. They must be thinking pretty deeply about what Ibuki told them. We had way too many secrets, and we hadn't even started bringing them into the light. I wasn't sure what Ibuki's words meant, really, but they were powerful enough to make us all stop in our tracks. Okay. Lisa was still unconscious by the time we got her back to the dorm safely. We all we all gathered on campus. Whatever. Normally we gather in the command center, but given the topic of our discussion, we decided to stay away from the research district. Okay. He was present at the gathering too. We had half expected him to run once we uncovered his alliance with the Vectors, but apparently he didn't give a shit. What issues, homie? Who told you? He then leaned against the wall, arms crossed, as if to punctuate his unwillingness to contribute.
言葉に甘えさせてもらって、まず
Okay. Kari and Haruka nodded quietly as the commander broached the subject.
私たちだって全てを知ってるわけじゃないし、それでいいよ。
みんながどう思うかはわからないけど、香りの言う通り、私たちも知らないことの方が多いんだ。
Mocha, Sina, and I exchanged glances before nodding. Well, no doubt you two know more than we do. But whatever, fuck
で
you.
もそれも育った環境が違うからですわよね。さっきは責めるようなことを言ってうん、事情があるんだってことは理解できるわ。
There was a pause, and we all took a breath. No matter what we were about to learn, we knew we couldn't get angry with them. Once everyone had regained their composure, the commander began to tell us everything. Understandably, the things he said were met with even more shocked reactions from all of us. What he's saying?
人間の害獣化は今に始まったことじゃないってだけでも十分衝撃やけど、
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
上層部は容認していたんですのね。しかもその
Sina and the others trembled with anger. Their voices shook with barely restrained rage.
恋に生み出してたってことになるね。つまり害獣になった人は害獣に傷つけられた人たちだけじゃない。
わざわざ害獣を作ってたってことになるね。
That's horrible. Imagine. Who will do such a thing? My face went.
初めは環境改善のための研究だったんだよ。汚染された世界で生きるためにはどうすればいいか、それを考えていたはずだったんだ。けれどもいつしかそれはこの環境で生きられる人間を作るという方向に変わっていった。
My heart stung as I looked at the commander. It hurt him to talk about all this, but I still had to give voice to my suspicions. I mean, is it even possible to engineer humans like that? I mean, you might be surprised, we are actually getting kinda close to that. Have you guys seen the artificially made fetus with no semen and no egg? It's kind of fucked. Let me actually look it up. Scientists have developed human embryo-like structures without using sperm, an egg, or fertilization. It's a lab-grown human. It says, earlier this year, September 8, several labs around the world released preprint studies that had not been peer-reviewed describing their development of early human embryo-like structures. Yes, I'm not fucking joking. It says, scientists have developed human embryo-like structures without using sperm, an egg, or fertilization, offering hope for research on miscarriage and birth defects, but also raising fresh ethical concerns. Earlier this year, several labs around the world released preprint studies that had not been... But now one group's research has been published in the peer-reviewed journal Nature, describing how they coaxed human embryonic stem cells to self-organize into a model resembling an early embryo. British law prohibits the culturing of human embryos in labs beyond the 14-day mark, but because the structures derived from stem cells are formed artificially, they are not explicitly covered by existing regulations. Yeah, because how the fuck does that happen? Holy shit. Still, most researchers have adopted voluntary limits on their work at this stage. The Weizmann Institute research did not develop its models beyond 14 days and does not involve transferring the models into a human or animal womb. Wait, what? The research was welcomed by some scientists as an impressive advance that could help unlock secrets about the precarious early stages of pregnancies when failure is most common. The work will, however, renew debate on the need for clearer ethical rules on the development of lab-grown human embryo models. Oh my god. The researchers, led by Palestinian scientist Jacob Hanna at the Weizmann Institute in Israel, harnessed the power of embryonic stem cells, which can become any kind of cell. I mean, that's true. A friend actually explained that to me, how stem cells work. Ace Adler actually explained it to me. He's very smart. Truly sexless individuals. They produce embryo models up to 14 days old, which is the legal limit for human embryo lab research in many countries, and the point at which organs like the brain begin to develop. Oh my god, they're making an artificial brain. The researchers say their work differs from those of other teams because it uses chemically rather than genetically modified embryonic stem cells, the creature, and produces models more like real human embryos, complete with yolk sac and amniotic cavity. I'm scared. These similarities can make the model more useful for research into conditions like miscarriage, birth defects, and infertility. Okay, that's actually a really good cause, because miscarriage is traumatizing for a lot of people. Birth defects are also traumatizing, and infertility is horrible for people who generally don't want to be infertile. You know, a miscarriage is, oh my god. I actually watched 2 interviews and blogs also, because they also, I did a blog of 2 women who had miscarriage, and it's so fucking sad. Holy shit, it's horrible. So yeah, anything to prevent that, real good cause, approved. Anyway, let's keep reading. The model seems to produce all of the different types of cells that form tissues at this early stage of development, said Briscoe, principal group leader, and I don't know if I said that right, principal group leader and associate research director at the Biomedical Research Charity. The research is a step towards opening a window on the period of human development where many pregnancies fail and which has been really difficult to study up until now. Oh my god. Both the researchers and scientists not involved in the work emphasized that the models should not be considered human embryos. Well, no, they're not human. They're artificially human. But if it serves for the research of, like, you know, the bad shit that shouldn't really happen, it's horrible, that's good. The success rate of generating the models was also low, with the stem cells organizing correctly just a small percentage of the time. Still, in contrast to similar studies published earlier this year, these embryo-like structures contain most of the cell types found in developing embryos, said Darius Widera, an expert in stem cell biology at the UK's University of Reading. The research and other recent work shows that models of human embryos are getting more sophisticated and closer to events that occur during normal development. Oh my god! That highlights that a robust regulatory framework is more needed than ever before, he added. In Britain, Cambridge University has begun developing the country's first governance framework for stem cell-based human embryo models. Oh my god. Let's go to ChatGPT and ask, what does he think about this? Wait, excuse me? I already have an account here. Wait a minute. Here is new chat. Where's my previous chats? Settings. Where are my previous chats? What? I already tried at ChatGPT for like very funny shit. The roast at school if students found out someone was born like that. Okay, yeah. They loaded. Okay. Let me actually do something funny here. Let me see. ChatGPT. What will you think could be an objectively, morally correct opinion on lab grown human embryos without eggs or sperm. Okay. Oh my god, this is such a long ass sentence. What the hell is ChatGPT saying? Okay, it says temporality of lab-grown human embryos without eggs or sperm is a complex. Okay, whatever. In arguments in favor of lab-grown human embryos without eggs or sperm, advancement of science, ethical concerns with traditional reproduction, potential for reproductive freedom. Those sound kind of bad by themselves, but they elaborate. ChatGPT elaborates saying, advancement of science. Some argue that this technology could lead to significant scientific advancements and breakthroughs in medicine, potentially helping to cure diseases or understand human development better. That's good, actually. I don't see the problem with that. Ethical concerns with traditional reproduction. Some proponents suggest that this method could address ethical concerns associated with traditional reproduction, such as the potential for genetic disorders or the use of donated gametes without consent. How is that in favor? How is that in favor? Wait a minute. What's the problem with traditional reproduction? You mean the genetic disorder stuff? And the use of donated gametes without consent. I don't think that's traditional reproduction. I think that's just a horrible mistake in nature, which is the genetic disorder and people being evil. That's not a problem with traditional reproduction. That's something that's on our DNA. By, like, since we started living ever. I mean, what? Potential for reproductive freedom. It may provide individuals who cannot reproduce through traditional means, such as same-sex couples or individuals with fertility issues, with the opportunity to have genetically related children. The fertility issue, on board. Same-sex couples? Genetically related children? I mean, you could just... I'm trying to think how that will work. Sorry. Yeah. Arguments against lab-grown human embryos without eggs or sperm. Okay, this is the arguments against it. Let's see, sorry. Ethical concerns about manipulation. Critics argue that creating embryos in a lab setting without traditional biological reproduction may involve ethical concerns related to genetic manipulation and designer babies. That is true. I mean, it's kind of fucked up to think about. Uncertainty about long-term effects. There is uncertainty about the long-term consequences of such technology, including potential health risks to the resulting individuals and unforeseen ethical dilemmas. That is true. Sanctity of life. Some people believe that human life begins at conception, and creating embryos in a lab may be seen as violating the sanctity of life or treating embryos as commodities. That is literally true. That is kind of fucked up, actually, if you think about it. There's some people who are gonna see this as a way to make money, because that's always what they do. If you get someone that, with a lot of power in hands of, like, making fucking lab-grown embryos, they can sell that shit. I mean, it's horrible, I know, but that's just what fucking evil ass people with a lot of money do. Slippery slope. What is this? There are concerns that if this technology becomes widespread, it may lead to a slippery slope where ethical boundaries become blurred, potentially paving the way for unethical practices. Yes, that happens with everything, though. Not just this. This happens with literally everything, because there are evil people in the world, and most of them are people with money and power, so, Anyway, we're gonna stop talking about that because I think I already said enough. And yeah, that's pretty much the arguments. Also, I thought ChatGPT is updated or something. Pretty sure it is. Hello. I'm actually streaming at a reasonable time now, kind of. It's 9:30 a.m. I was bored. Is it even possible to engineer humans like that? Yes. It was Corey who responded.
遺伝子操作だよ。生まれる前から環境に馴染む人間になるように遺伝子を操作するんだ。
Oh, so this is not like using stem cells to make a human embryo and, you know, chemistry power. It's more like genetics. Okay.
作るというよりは育てるという方が合っているかも。
Oh, okay, never mind. Realization dawned on me as soon as Kaori and Haruka took over the explanation. Humans adapted to the environment. Training this and that referred to us as well.
ってことは、うちらも害獣になる可能性があったってこと？今の話だと。
It was unbelievable, but we couldn't discount it. I looked at the commander, praying he'd deny it, but he simply shook his head. Oh.
その可能性は否定できないよ。
Lemao. Lemao. I thought of all the victors I had killed, I could wind up sharing their dark fate. I felt like I was finally capable of understanding Ibuki's words.
伊
Oh.
吹が憎むべきは害獣じゃないと言ったのは、憎む相手は害獣を生み出す存在ではないのかと言いたかったんだと思う。
That's true, we should kill them.
そうだね。私もあの時。
Do you guys hate satanic corporations? I sure do. I don't know about you guys. I hate Satanists. I admit when he said that, I couldn't help but picture the researcher's face.
でも、
うん
組織的に害獣を生み出しているとは私も香りも知らなかった。
私たちだってさすがにそこまで知ってたら自分の存在に疑問を持つからね。
それは当然の反応だね。だからこそ隠していたとも言える。
Talking about that, I wonder. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. I can't say what I'm looking at right now on Google, because if I ever mention these people, I'm literally gonna be fucking terminated by them. Not by the people, by them specifically. No one respects these fucking people. Okay? But... And I'm probably gonna get fucking creepy crawl and harassed to the point I'm gonna be like, am I gonna get fucking murdered? Or am I just going insane? I didn't fucking... Oh my god. Well, at least I don't care about these fucking millionaires. Fuck them. But I'm looking at... Oh my god. Okay, there are people who left. The CIA? No, not the CIA. something worse, which apparently the CIA had works with. I'm pretty sure, or was it another group? I can't remember actually. Did the CIA work with? No, I think they're not. No, it's not. No. It was something else. Which is, why do they keep spelling it wrong? There it is. If only you guys knew. I think it was something else actually, another group. Not the CIA, something else. No, not the FBI. Pretty sure. Actually, let me look it up. Because I can't. No, not the FBI either. Something else. Federal agents raid. Oh. Yep, no, it's not the FBI. What was it? Keep spelling it wrong. Okay, psychological warfare. Wait a minute. Glowing fit. No, not that. Surprisingly enough, the FBI and CIA don't seem to be working for these people. At least, not entirely. I mean, I don't see. I can't find anything about it. But I don't think so. Probably something else. I can't talk about this publicly, especially if I'm not someone. How do I say this? With protection? But it's easy to find on Google though, which is good, and on YouTube too, so it's fine. It's just really dangerous to talk about this group without like being targeted by them only, and they're very, 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 very powerful. So, and I live in a country where if they got their hands on me, I don't think my country could help me. So, I'm gonna not even say anything. I'm just gonna say, oopsie daisy. Goddamn. But I'm pretty sure, like, everyone, most people with common sense, and most people who are not millionaires, which is kind of funny, know what I mean, probably, hopefully. And guys, please don't comment anything, just in case. Just saying. How many people are watching this stream, by the way? Oh, 3 people, okay. Anyway, let's move on from that. I hate them, that's what I'm gonna say. I despise them and I hope they go down. Because they're not good. They never bring anything good to this world. I look at the despondent commander and my next words tumbled from my mouth automatically. And no, I'm not talking about any group that is like marginalized or anything. Everyone knows. Any person, be it from the left or the right, knows that this group is fucking evil. So let's not make this about politics. If anything, I'm not talking about politics. I'm talking about something else. It's another group that everyone hates. Everyone that is, not a satanist and malicious fuck hates. I get the reference. They have kangaroos to fight your way. I don't know. Sounds to me like the victors are actually a success story. They can live and thrive in the outside world. Oh.
成功例って言うなら伊吹じゃないの。あいつは人間らしい理性を持ちながら怪獣側にいる。
No, hermano. Everyone's eyes widened as they digested the Cory and I were suggesting.
香りの言う通りだよ。伊吹はおそらく過去に研究エリアから逃げ出した被験体の一人だ。昔相当能力の高い子供がいたと聞いている。他にも一人逃げた子がいるらしいけれど、伝え聞いた特徴から予想するとおそらく雪並みだろう。
そうなるとますます怪獣と私たちの境目がわからなくなってくるね。
Yeah, we could have wound up on their side if our paths in life had taken different turns. Yeah, that's literally everyone. Yuki and Yukinami. Damn. Thought my knees go weak. I mean, that's literally how life works.
私少し気になってることがあるんですけれど。
Tsuna broke the silence, raising her hand nervously as she looked at Mocha.
私は生まれた時からじゃなくて、あるきっかけから被験体になって超能力に目覚めたんです。
Tsuna gazed at Mocha with wide eyes. Sorry. She nodded.
そんな感じや。うちの場合はコロニーの外で死にかかってたのを助けられて、その過程で超能力に目覚めたんやけど、死にかかってたって害獣に襲われたんですか？そうやないよ。まあ詳しいことは勘弁して。
I don't know actually, since I did this guy's route, but I didn't really read anything. Tsuna shifted her gaze to me again after an awkward pause.
そうなると、あなたが不思議だと思って、害獣に襲われたのに害獣化もせずに超能力に目覚めたって。
I thought back to the Vector incident that kicked everything off for me. Yeah, you guys remember? In the normal route, like the start before you actually go to a route. Basically the part of any Otome game where the choices you make make you go to the path of like a guide to date. Those were the two ways of becoming a Vector. Until Suna brought it up, I forgot that I'd ever been hurt. A hand landed on my shoulder as I tried to make up everything. When I looked up, my eyes met the commander's calm gaze.
ここから先に話を進めるなら、みんなも正体を明かそう。この子の事情は、
No?
この子自身よりも多分僕の方が知っている。でもそれを話すなら、
Oh.
全員腹を。
True selves? How do you know more than I do? Homie? I was thinking into a mire of confusion, but the warm hand on my shoulder soothed me. Yeah, whatever, go ahead.
わかった。みんなもいいよね。
Now they're all gonna be men, because they're actually men.
こうなったら隠してもしゃあないもんな。
Yeah, why did they run into girls though? They haven't explained that to us yet. To make sure I was in a good headspace, Cory reached a consensus. Hello. They'll just go one by one? Can they all just do it at the same time? The girls vanished and 4 strangers stood in their place. Wait, what? It seemed as though they transformed as I watched, but the 4 people standing there now were different people. So, the chemistry dude, the ladies guy, the guy that never speaks but has surprisingly a very deep voice that I actually kind of like, and the lad with the long hair. I'm giving his smoochies. My eyes had witnessed something incredible. My brain refused to accept it. Oh.
そうだよ。俺たちは超能力を行使すると、その副作用で。
Imagine if I had to turn into a guy just to be able to help people. I would literally shoot myself.
俺が香りで、そっちがセナとモカとハルカ。目の前で見て。
Yeah, but why does that happen? This has been the most shocking day of my life by far. Yeah, wait, hold the fuck up. Yeah, what the fuck? You guys get tits, by the way, when you transform. I just noticed that. They get tits, and this guy, the one in the chemistry guy, has the biggest ones.
どうせ正体明かすならもっとかっこよくやりたかったんだけどな。例えばこの子のピンチを救う過程でバレちゃうとかさ。
Why?
どうせバレるならそれ相応のエピソードっていうか盛り上がりが欲しかったのにな。
This guy is so fucking dumb. I like that guy so much. But hey, I rolled this eyes at Kamui's disappointment.
何ですかそれ。黒歴史の上乗りがしたいってことですか。
違うよ。っていうかミハヤ君は平気なの？こんな可愛い子の前で女から男にって。
Yeah.
それはだいぶ痛いことは認めます。
He's like, I mean, I don't give a shit. Mihaya nodded, which only served to fuel Kamui's reaction further.
どくけどミハヤ君も似たようなものだからね。
僕も居心地が悪いことは認めるよ。この状況で平然としていられる時雄の方が異常だと思う。
I mean, probably because he's thinking about either sleeping or eating something.
異常って何？別に
I'm not at ease, I'm just hungry and tired.
そういう冷静なところが時雄の長所だし短所なんだけどね。
Hiyohi? What? Why am I laughing? The other three glare at me, clearly irritated.
俺たち
I laugh at them like, yeah, you fucking idiot, you have to transform into a girl. No, I don't. You're laughing about it? Yeah, I mean, I would. Still laughing. I wave my hand to indicate that yes, I am laughing at them. I mean, I'm not making, well, I am, but nothing really changed. You're still the same, you know? Whatever. They're still the same person, it doesn't fucking matter. Their outward appearances had changed, but they still felt warm and familiar. Oh. It was as if a small piece of my life clicked back into place amidst all the chaos. Oh.
いいチームワークか。そんな風に思ったことなかったけど、この状況でその言葉が出るなんて。
本当だね。それにどんな理由でも笑ってもらえてよかった。
まあ、今の笑い声で俺もちょっと気持ちが晴れましたよ。うん。まだ話さなきゃいけないことはあるけど、だからこそ空気を変えられてよかったよ。
Why are you feeling stressed out? This is just normal
少
stuff.
し気疲れしていた。
Yo, there's someone here. Fan Chinan. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I was introduced to you by a friend. Yo, welcome, new person. Oh my god. Was it you? Dak? I now realize that your name says Dak, not Dao. I'm gonna cry. I keep saying your name wrong. Nguyen? Nguyen. How do you even say it? I'm so sorry. I don't know how to say that. I was afraid to keep listening to the commander's story. Thanks to you guys. I felt like I can care less. Felt the tension melt from my shoulders as I calmly turned to the commander. Alright, tell me everything, okay? The commander nodded, then resumed his explanation. Oh.
それじゃあまずは僕とヤシマ先輩の話から始めるよ。
No, Yashima. It's the Uncle Yashima. Oh my
知ってる
god.
も何も僕と彼は環境適応プロジェクトの
Yeah, we know this from the, from the other routes. Yeah, that her parents are test subjects that fucked. And they were like, we had sex. Ah! And I was like, wait, my parents had sex? Yeah, no shit. Idiot.
事実だけ見ればそうだ。でも
Oh, what the cat doing? Madoka wants to get in, but I'm not gonna open the window for her. She's just staring at me. Psst. Funny. She looks funny.
東郷とサナ
How old are you and what country are you from? Oh, I'm 22. Hello. And I'm from South America. In Uruguay. The country that everyone makes the joke of, haha, you are gay. But if you actually knew what this country is like, imagine, the first Silent Hill when you're like running around in the fog, there are stores, but there's fucking no one there. That's pretty much it. Except that the stores are actually open and you can buy stuff. But you're ever gonna see anyone, even in the city. There's very, very few people in this country. I don't complain though. It's at least relaxing. My parents had been formless in my memory for a long time, but now they started to take shape. The commander explained that my mom and dad were raised in the lab as test samples. They had no human freedom to speak of. I thought about how much it probably meant to them to have Uncle Yashima give them names and treat them like friends amidst such a life. Damn. Anyway, even seeing their faces. I can imagine. Because I have a wide imagination. Wow. Were they happy? No. He's like, no, actually, no.
僕には幸せそうに見えたよ。ヤシマ先輩と
They
何
fucked.
より君がいたからね。
Okay, I guess that made them happy. Tears started to well up in my eyes. Oh, Kamui spotted them and flew into a small tizzy. What does tizzy mean? What are these words? I'm crying because I'm excited.
僕も別に泣かせようと思って話したわけじゃなくてだね。
I composed myself as the commander fumbled to explain the purpose of his explanation to Kamui. I'm not crying because I'm sad. I'm crying because I hate you people. Just overwhelming to hear my mom and dad love me. Oh. I mean, it's kind of weird that the protagonist is like no parents ever, just an uncle via email and one friend, and she didn't turn out being extremely weird and insane. I mean, most people who grow up without either a mommy figure or a daddy figure, like, mom or dad, whatever you want to call it. I don't know why I say daddy or mommy. I don't know why I said that. That just came out of me without thinking. I meant a father figure and a mother figure. Turned out to be very weird. Sometimes in a good way, and sometimes, most of the time, in a bad way. Oh my god. You know what I've been getting tired of lately? More than ever? Because not many people seem to give a shit about this, and this is insane. Not many people, actually, they're a loud minority. These people are just malicious and evil, and they suck. They should just, go away or something, or learn empathy, just common sense. But there are fucking girls out there, mostly just chronically online fucking losers, that blame men when they feel bad and when they feel lonely. They treat lonely people as evil and that it's all their fault. I mean, it's pretty clear these people never went through being alone. They fucking suck. They make everything about themselves, and they're like, oh, men are lonely. Pfft. Oh, boo-hoo, that's what they deserve. And it's like, no. I mean, you're literally part of the problem. you saying this shit makes men misogynistic, and makes other people judge us, and even other women judge, each other. You're a cunt, and you should be alone. You should be lonely. Lacking that empathy, basic empathy of like, lonely people are sad. They're not like evil and deserve it most of the time, Little people are lonely even if they don't want to, even if they didn't do anything wrong, because that's just how life works sometimes. I've seen that on Twitter. Yeah, I need to get out of Twitter. I've seen that on TikTok, and I don't even have a TikTok. But it's all these fucking OnlyFans whores, and yeah, I'm gonna call them whores because they deserve that shit. I don't care. They're ugly as fuck, and they just lack the most basic empathy, treating like poor lonely men who are working their fucking ass off as a wagey, fucking dying every day, for these fucking bitches to be like, oh, they deserve that shit. I think you're getting it wrong. I don't think that people, and they yell like, oh, that's the patriarchy. No. The patriarchy was always about like rich people, not just men, women too. Just rich, evil, satanist people with power, not the fucking guy in the store that's dying inside every day, making the most minimum money to be able to pay for a shit room. Go fuck yourself. I hate them so much. And I hate anyone with that attitude, honestly. Like, what the fuck is this about blaming guys for horrible shit that happens to them? That's so scummy and horrible. They should be the ones lonely, honest to God. They're insufferable. They lack empathy. People like that shouldn't have friends, because at the end of the day, they're not gonna actually value them. That's actually fucked up. And most of the people who say that shit, I actually check their accounts. They have OnlyFans. So, I'm just gonna say that. I mean, if they're literally throwing shit at the people who pay for their shit. I mean, what the fuck? It's like they have no brain. Like, if it's like they can't process the most basic common sense stuff because their brain got rotted from like reading shit online and believing it on face value, like most people do, by the way. This is not obviously their fault per se to believe something at face value. Most people do that. But when it's something that it's so generalized, like, oh, men are the patriarchy and they're evil and they all suck, you're either already like on a presumption from before, or you're just fucking stupid. It's like the fucking Andrew Tate being like, oh, women think like this, or these fucking dating gurus that I fucking hate, talking about women when they're not even like a woman. And they obviously understand what it's like, and they're like, oh, women like this, women like that, and I'm like, well, I'm a woman and I like that. I don't care about that. What? You can speak for me, you fucking idiot, fucking balding retard. And oh, he's already bald, but like fucking it's like the people who believe in that, Sally and most of those dating gurus are either lonely guys that want to feel hope for anything ever, and these people are predatory. Those dating gurus are predatory on lonely men, and they suck, and they should be gone already. They should like go away. No, I'm not saying they should die. I'm saying they should just go away and shut the fuck up, because that's not helping anyone. That's actually making it worse. It's making people become misogynistic without even really wanting to. I guess most of those people are either obviously children, because come on, children online believing stupid shit at face value is like every day. And then lonely guys fall into this trap, and they're like, oh, well, he's actually understanding my problem, so I guess he's saying the truth, right? I mean, he's right. No, he's not. Just talk to any girl. Well, actually, don't. I mean, actually, I don't know what to say about that. I mean, some girls are fucking evil too. I mean, I just talk about some evil bitches that will just be like, oh well, you deserve that. I also saw people. This is fucking insane, but I saw some women, which are usually just fucking psychos. I wouldn't really take their opinion on anything ever. I would just like take their internet out. If you agree with them, you're a pick-me. Oh yeah, they do all that shit. They did that to me like many years ago. Since I usually will have male friends, right? And you know, one of them was like, "Oh, all guys fucking suck," and I was there like, "You're just petty. You're just petty because your ex probably told you you're fucking ugly or something." And she got on my ass being like, "Oh, you just want all men's attention. You're like a pick-me girl." And I'm like, I was like a teenager at the time, and I'm like, no, I just like, you know, talk to them. Something that you clearly can't do. You know, I don't judge them unwillingly. You know, because I know people are different. Fucking Christ. It's insane. I mean, I don't understand. You're either with them or you're an enemy. And if I have to be the enemy of psychos who go like, the men's suicide rate should be higher, yeah, I will be their enemy, and I will call them out on their shit and on their hypocrisy. They're like, oh well, it's not my problem, so why should I care? Excuse me? That's like the stupidest fucking reason ever. I hate people like that. That's actually fucking evil. Be like, oh well, it's not my problem, so I don't care. Wow, you lack common empathy, and you're a selfish, narcissistic, egotistical psycho. Okay, can you go away? No one called you here. This is not for you. You shouldn't ever have a word on what the world should be like. Ever. Those people should just be like on the side, existing and dying alone. They shouldn't be saying, talking for me basically, because I'm a woman and I don't think the shit they're saying. I don't want them to speak for me. I don't think that men's suicide rate should be higher. I think it should be a lot lower, because it's sad to see that shit. You know, most men do that don't deserve it. You know, have you noticed that most evil people, generally evil people, don't do that? And the people who do that are usually just lonely and desperate for any kind of love. I'm not talking about romantic love, just any friends or family, anything. Have you ever thought about that? I bet they don't, because they actually don't care. And they just puke out of their fucking ass. Anyway, I'm sorry I had to go on a rant about that. I just remember that and it pisses me the fuck off. Pull my pendant out of my pocket and clutched it tightly to my chest. I could feel my parents' love spill from the pendant into my heart. What? Most evil people are the opposite of lonely. Yeah, that's true. Because they're manipulators and they just reel people in. So they never actually learn the value of friendship and, kindness and love. They suck. My first memories are of being raised in the orphanage. Oh. I don't think that's a taboo though. I blink and took your jump in to explain. Oh, is that right? Yeah, we saw this in the other route. I'm sorry I went on the rant. I go on tangents kind of often now. Not because I want to. I just can't help myself. Sometimes I wanted to get it out of my chest, but I didn't want to make a video out of it. Because one, I'm gonna get attention on social media that I don't even have an account on. So, no. I heard they were two very promising subjects. If the researchers got wind, about them having a child, they will have scored the land to find it. Oh, okay.
そうか。倉森先生たちが隠したのか。
The commander nodded.
その
Oh.
通りだよ。僕はヤシマ先輩から頼まれて二人を逃がした後もこの子の動向を見守っていたんだ。ご両親が亡くなってヤシマ先輩がシータを離れた後はより一層注意してたはずだったんだけど、
あの日ってこの人が害獣に襲われた時ですよね。いつも通りヘラヘラしてるようにしか見えませんでしたけど。
Hee-ho. Why am I laughing? Oh, why am I giggling? Oh my god, I almost died.
ひどいよミハヤくん。内心めちゃくちゃ焦ってたし心配してたんだよ。でも歩夢くんとか鋭いしごまかさないとって。ごまかそうとしてたから余計にヘラヘラして見えたんじゃない？まさきちゃんって都合が悪くなると急に笑顔になるから逆に分かりやすいんだよね。カムイくんまで冷たいこと言わないでよ。
The commander seemed to have regained his composure. Perhaps he felt lighter after telling me the secret he locked away for so long. Hearing that the commander had watched over the majorly improved my impression of him, sorry. I think I read that wrong actually. Until now, I never had any idea that someone was watching over me. He kept it all on the down low so I could live normally. Isn't he the best character? Actually, that hit too close to something. I don't know how to say what I'm feeling right now after reading that specifically. I mean, sorry, I'm just like very quiet thinking about like something personal. But it's nice, makes me happy actually. Yeah, it hit me hard to read that. Because it reminds me of something very personal. That is actually really nice, so that's nice. I'm happy. Even though I was just quiet just now, I was just remembering something similar.
とにかくこの子が害獣にならなくて本当に安心したんだよ。きっと
やっぱり特別な人たちだったんだね。だから伊吹もこの子に執着してるのか。
そうだね。伊吹が研究エリアにいた時期からするとこの子の両親とも接点があったと思う。伊吹自身が能力の高い子だからこそ二人に特別な思い入れがあっても不思議じゃないね。
Ryo had been listening silently until this point piped up.
いや、伊吹はこいつ自身のことも特別だと思っているのは間違いないと思う。
Excuse me? It struck me as odd that Ryo was narrating how Ibuki felt when Ibuki wasn't present. When he wasn't present. Will be better. Put it out as much. You sound pretty sure about that. How come?
それはお前の友達に与えた抗体を作らせたのが伊吹だからだよ。あの抗体はお前の細胞から作り出したものだ。前々からお前に興味を抱いていた伊吹はその動向を探っていたんだ。
How did he get genetics from me?
そしてあの日、俺に頼んでお前の細胞を手に入れさせた。
Oh, is it when he was cleaning my hand? At first, I couldn't remember a moment when Ryo will have a chance to harvest my DNA. But what he said next brought it all back to me.
怪我の治療をしたことがあったはずだ。あの時だよ。
Oh, yeah. That's how I...
そいつが怪我をしている。
Yeah. Oh. I mean, it's blonde, so
造作もない。
I see. That's a pretty amazing feat. He's so casual about it. Yeah, that's how it works.
ちなみにお前の細胞を使って息吹は抗体を作る以外にもいろいろなことを試している。
随分さらっと重要なことを言った気がしますが、それはいつのことですか？もしかして害獣の活動が活発になってきたことと関係が？
We all turned to Ryo, waiting for his answer to Ayuma's question. He shrugged in resignation.
ある。というか、害獣が昼間にも活動できるようになったのはそのせいだ。
Oh, so that explains why they show up at daytime.
だったらしいが、少し前に昼間に害獣を連れてシータに近づいたら。
Kamui shot me a sharp look and spoke in a hurry when he saw me react to what he was being said. To what was being said, sorry.
今回みんなが害獣に襲われたのは自分のせいだったんだとか思わなかった？
I didn't think of that. I'm just like fucking confused. Why will you let that happen? Kamui was right. That's exactly where my thoughts were going. I looked at him, surprised by the sharpness in his voice.
そんな風に思ったらダメだよ。
Yeah, no shit.
ようさん、この子が傷つくって分かってることを口にするのはどうかと思うよ。
And I asked for the truth.
息吹の話をするつもりだったんだがな。まあ、配慮にかけていたことは謝る。
Hearing Kamui stick up for me made me feel a bit better. I was able to get back on track. Okay. So he got blood and started to do some experiments, which is kind of fucked up because it was without my consent. But you know what? Whatever. Ibiki must have been pretty interested in me to obtain my DNA and perform experiments without my consent, mind you. Maybe he wasn't so much intrigued by me as he was my parents. Maybe that's what he was really interested in. Kamui was kind to come to my defense, but the facts remain that this all only happened because of me. Oh, the one redeeming factor of all this is that my DNA was used to save Lizzie. Yeah, holy. Phil turned up inside. Oh. Phil turned up inside. The commander then posed that question to Ryo. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, my flippers you. There you go.
俺は息吹に言われたからそいつを特別気にしていただけだ。それ以上の意味はない。
それを信じるとしても、君はまだ全てを話していないはずだよ。
でも
倉森先生はこの人が害獣側に通じてること以外にまだ何か隠してると思ってるってこと？
Yeah, we did his route. We already know this. He's actually from the outside. Yeah. Yeah. Amy shook his head.
外出には特別な許可が必要なんだ。
まさきちゃんが把握してないってことは。
Beneath these massive indifferences, I started to look a little troubled. Yeah, we already know this, actually. Yeah. Ryo stopped himself, but it was clear he was wrestling with something within himself. Mejia chose that moment to turn up the heat.
そうそう。息吹が言ってた通り。
Mm-hmm.
もちろん隠し事が。
I didn't hide anything because I just didn't know. I was entirely clueless. Can you just talk to us, homie? It would be easier if you just say the truth, you know that? Is that me saying I was prepared? Your revelation went far beyond anything I had imagined. Yeah. Yeah, this is something we already know. Because of his route. Which was the last one we did on stream, by the way. Yeah.
ちょっと待った。
今の話からすると
証明になるかは。
Look at this map. Ryo showed us all a small device with a map displayed on his screen, but it didn't resemble any of the maps I knew about. Look, I'm over there. And that really tiny dot in South America. That's me right there. Yo! Yeah,
違う。それは海
that's an ocean. Oh,
そしてこれがさっきから話に出ている
this very
広
tiny
い
spot.
海に浮かぶちっぽけな島が
I was beyond shocked. Kamui was the first one to manage to say something in response.
はあマジで言ってるの？じゃあ
そういうことだな。俺がいたのは2番目に大きなこの大陸にあるプラントだ。
Wait, where he comes from? The second largest? What is the second largest continent actually? Second largest continent. Africa. Huh? He's from Africa? He's... Well, maybe South Africa, because South Africa actually has a lot of white people, from what I've seen at least. I don't live there, so I don't really have a word on that. This tiny little island here. Damn.
すごいね。島なら周り中が海に囲まれてる。海水はどうなってるんだろう。昔の資料には塩水だって書いてあったけど。
What happened to the internet in this world? Oh, actually, it's probably not on the third planet, which is Japan only. But they have email access and like... Is it like... only locally here? That's very weird. I don't know how the fuck you do that, to be honest. Douglas eyes sparkled. He was the only one who seemed fascinated about this new revelation. Yuma immediately rebuked him. Yeah, also, even in China, they can't seem to do that fully yet. They can't really have their own internet network yet. They have their own apps and everything, but they still can access other sites.
今はそれを追求してる場合じゃないよ。問題は
Should this interrupt the world?
小さな島の中にある
Sure.
さらに小さなコロニーだってことだ。そんな場所
Hmm.
にわざわざ外からやってきた人物がいる。
What implications does it have? Nothing. Even now his eyesight real and Tokyo's face finally stiffened up a bit.
少なくとも俺たちにとっていい話じゃなさそうだ。
Yeah, but we already knew this from the other route. It's just that here no one really knew. He closed in on Ryo, peppering him with questions, okay?
この地図はあんたのいたプラントをあんたのプラントから見て第3プラントは辺境もそもそも待って一つずつ質問した方
You interrupted Tokyo's barrage of questions and Ryo sighed before speaking. No matter how outlandish. Yeah, okay, I believe you. With a preface like that, it was clear Ryo's tale would be even more shocking than anything we heard so far. I pressed him to continue. I believe it. Ryo nodded. He sighed one more time and dove into his story.
外の人間は第3プラントを人類の行く末を知るための実験場として見ている。
Yo! Testing ground.
そうだ。人間がどのような繁栄を遂げ衰退するのか。そして衰退から繁栄を取り戻すことが可能なのか。外は今繁栄の状態にあり、第3プラントは衰退の状態にある。外の人間は自分たちの未来を第3プラントでシミュレーションしようとしているんだよ。
衰退している第3プラントが繁栄を取り戻すならその方法を探ろうってこと
I guess.
もっと言うなら衰退の原因についてもすでにデータを取ってある。
Limo.
繁栄し続けていられるならそれに越したことはないからな。
でどうなの？俺たちは繁栄を取り戻せそうなわけ？
No. Ryo shook his head,
い
despondent.
や、逆だ。衰退の一途をたどっている。外の人間たちは
How can you be sure of that?
理由は一つじゃないが、様々なデータがそれを示している。現にお前たちは コロニーの外に出ることもままならないだろう。そういうわけで外の人間たちの間では第三プラントの用済み論が出ている。
Oh.
成果が上がらないなら観察は終了ってことか。用済みって
This is Attack on Titan all over again.
穏やかな手段を取らないことは間違いないだろうな。
This is literally Attack on Titan. But with Otome and a little bit more realistic in a sense. Yeah, I guess I guess I can say that. More modern too. This is why he asked us to believe him before he even told us his story. It's so out there. Who could believe any of this? I would.
簡単に言ってくれるけれど、この事実を知って僕たちがおとなしくしていると思わないでほしいな。こうなるとあんたのことも野放しにしておくわけにはいかないね。これ以上外と接触されて
They're blackmailing him. We're not gonna let you go. You're not gonna tell anyone anything. We're gonna kill you. You seem completely indifferent to the menacing clears being shot his way. He's like, yeah, I don't give a shit.
別に何を思おうと勝手だし、俺を殺したければ殺せばいいさ。
The fuck?
ただそんなことをしても無意味だ。俺は何の権限も持たない査定員に過ぎない。俺がし
Oh, having said his piece, Rio turned on his heel and walked out of the room.
僕が富塚君と話すよ。事態を変えられるとは思わないけれど。
Ah, that was true. It made sense for the commander to speak to him, given the
わか
relationship.
りました。それなら
Okay, so just spoke for everyone. The commander nodded and left the
さ
room.
て、僕たちもこれで解散。でもさすがに場所変えない。いい加減。
Oh my god, my neck.
気がする。
ああ、だったらさ、行ってみたいところがあるんだけど、
To eat?
歩夢君だったらこんな時でも鍵は持ってきてるよね。
Then Camille led us to the last place I'd expected. Oh,
なかなかいい提案です。
what a good picture. I'm gonna take a screenshot of
他の
this.
生徒は来ないし、先生もあまり顔を出さないですから。
It's a good pick. I like it. It's pretty good. Anyway, we're not likely to interrupt it.
でしょでしょ。それに俺、生徒会室って一回入ってみたかったんだよね。
でしょうね。
Yep. It says yep. It says yeah. Say yeah.
早くんの言い方、なんか引っかかるな。
Oh, he doesn't care. With the way everyone was joking around and having fun, it almost felt like life was normal again. Kind of. How I wish that was actually the case. Instead, life is strange. XD! Need to see the product more, to be honest. Yeah, she got a really cute design. What do you think we should do now? Nothing, probably. We can just sit here and do nothing. I mean, we're not Twitter users. Guys, don't use Twitter, by the way. I just want to say that. Delete it immediately. You'll be happier. I did that back in like 2019, and I'm very glad I did. I was a happier person. I still am, because I know that I don't have to be involved in any of that shit. Who knows what the higher ups are up to, not to mention the people from the outside world. Kamei's lively expression faded when I spoke. He nodded, his face now
も
solemn.
ちろん放ってはおけないと思うよ。そもそも俺にはブルームズとしての任務を続けることが
Kamei's expression became even more strained. I thought again about the truth behind the vectors.
それは害獣の正体が人間だって知ったからってこと。
うん。っていうか、時代くんと歩夢くんだってある程度の事情は知ってたとはいえ。
まあそうですね。言ってみれば僕たちは研究の後始末をさせられていたようなものですから。自分たちの都合で害獣にしておいて、自分たちの手は汚さずに始末させるなんて。研究者はどこか常識外れなところがあるものだけど、守らなきゃいけない一線はあるよ。
You speak with such conviction. Yeah, I mean, Tiki was a researcher himself after all. He spoke from experience. Twitter's gotten a lot worse. Yeah, I don't understand. A lot of people are saying like, oh my god, I wish Elon got over Twitter, and once he does, everyone complains. Like, isn't this what you wanted? What the fuck is going on? I don't understand those people, honest to god. They could just, not use Twitter, because it's a cesspool of fucking idiots. It's a bunch of fucking evil people acting like they're important, even though in reality, when they go outside, no one gives a shit about them. They're just a normal person, like everyone else. And they hate that. So they go online acting like they're the big shit. Pretending to have morals, but they actually never act on those morals. All they do is bark, but they never bite. They don't ever do anything aside from harass people that don't agree with them. Fucking idiots. Huh? Did the higher-ups know about the outside world, by the way? Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna die. We are not clearly in agreement. We were still unclear about... Jesus. Okay. On our next step, but I felt as if our bond has strengthened nonetheless. A lot of bully people acting like they're bullies online. I don't think most of them were bullied. If they were actually bullied, they wouldn't be doing that shit. I think they were just having a very privileged life where their parents never said no to them, or no one ever in their life told them, hey, not everything is about you. They think they're the center of the world and their opinion is the only good one. Fuck them, honestly. When I headed back to the dorm, I immediately went to see Lisa. She was still sound asleep. I don't know how much she's sleeping, but her color is back. Her breathing has settled. I wanted to report on her condition, just in case. I quickly sent an email to the address Mr. Cremery had given me. As I wrote, I reflected on the day. Looking back, there had always been signs that Mr. Cremery was keeping an eye on me. The first time I met the researchers, it seemed like he did his best to limit the amount of interaction I had with them. And a wave of gratitude washed over me. I also thought about Uncle Yashima, how he'd been Mr. Kuramori's supervisor. What was like for them before I was born? I don't know. I'll ask himself. Yeah, why did you ask him? He seems to know a lot about the circumstances of my birth. I want him to tell me everything. Sent my report to Mr. Kremori, then started writing a new email. I thought about my parents as I composed it. Suddenly, Ibuki entered my mind as well. Yeah, so we're basically talking to Yashima, but not in person. Yeah. The thread posted by the hostile outsiders was enormous, but before we could face that, we need to sort out our own problems. I strongly believe that. I got an email. The next morning, I checked my email as soon as I woke up. I had a response from Uncle Yashima. He immediately started to read. What he told me was surprising. What? Yeah, this is like the same as the Ryo route and Yuki route, but like email. Needless to say, the email left me stunned, but soon another feeling began to well up inside. Uncle Yashima is with Ibuki and the others, that it might be possible to come to some kind of understanding with them after all. There was no one I trusted more than Uncle Yashima if he really lent a hand. Parada called the others together at the academy and was bursting to share the news. Yeah. Hello. Yo, what's up, guys? I just noticed that his voice reminds me of a friend's. His voice specifically, not his appearance. He doesn't look nothing like him. His voice. The way he speaks kind of reminds me of this friend's. And It will be deeper though. My friend's voice is a lot deeper than this guy, but the way he talks, like the weird accentuation he has, reminds me a lot of this friend that I talk to very often.
別にサイバラさんだけが呼ばれたわけじゃないでしょ。
Actually,
二人きりみたいな雰囲気出してるんですか。
yeah, now that I hear this guy again, it's almost as deep as this guy's, but just a little deeper. Your friend has a handsome voice. You haven't listened to him. But he has a nice voice. It's comfortable.
二人にした方が良かったの？いや、そういうことじゃなくて、荒木くんがサイバラさんの軽さを見かねて、牽制
He just says that in front of him.
歩夢君、何気に三早君よりひどいこと言ってるよね。
Can I say what I wanted to say? I'm still here. I raised my voice in hopes that I cut through their banter. Sure enough, everyone jumped and looked at me.
もちろんいいよ。でもその前に、あんたの友達の様子はどう？
I'm the one talking here. Okay?
そうそう、心配してたんだよ。りょうさんは大丈夫とか言ってたけど、信用できるかわからなかったしさ。
Their faces did look rather drawn and concerned. Were they that worried about her? I mean, they wanted to know what's happening. I'm pretty sure everyone would.
ずっと眠ったままってことはないですよね。急変するようなことがあれば連絡をくれるだろうとは思ってたんだけど。
Can you just let me speak before you ask me shit? They really were worried about Lisa. My chest swelled with happiness. I was actually able to talk to her this morning. Wait, what? Why weren't we shown that, actually? What? Thanks for your concern. She's still not quite well enough to sit up, so we agree she should stay in bed for now. Her wounds are healing at an incredible speed, though. Oh. When I thought about how my DNA made such a fast recovery possible, I felt conflicted. Overall, though, I was more relieved than anything. Oh. They're wounded people, they're dead. I wonder if they were all vectors by now. Yeah, thinking about that caused my thoughts to go to a dark, depressing place. That's fine, don't worry about it. This can't be happening. They can't keep getting away with this! More resolute than ever, I told the others about what was on my mind. You know, I did a lot of thinking since yesterday. Mostly actually talking to someone, but, you know. If we can deal with that, you know, we can't really do anything else to save our asses. Everyone seemed to have their own take on this. They looked solemn and contemplative.
そうだね。俺も考えたよ。特に伊吹と雪並みのことを。僕もだよ。一歩間違えば彼らは僕たちだったのかもしれないよね。
Yeah, no shit. This is something we already established. I even was clearly thinking about the same thing I'd been considering just last night. Haven't we already thought about this? Gotta go now, have a good stream. Thanks, Tommy. See you later. Thanks.
俺は研究者たちのことが昔から嫌いです。だから害獣の正体をもう少し早く知ってたらあっち側にいたかもしれません。
Schizo?
三早君ってば過激なこと言うね。けど俺も否定はできないよ。
I'm not pressing anything. I'm just like patting the space bar. I'm touching the keys, but I'm not pressing them. This is how it sounds when I press them.
自分が伊吹と同じような環境に生まれて害獣の事情を知ってたらどうなってたかな。
Sounds very similar to how I press them, don't they? Look, this is how I press a key. And this is if I tap it, like not pressing it. It sounds the same. The spacebar too, I think. No, sorry, I pressed it. That's how you press it, and this is if you tap it. Okay, the spacebar is actually different, but the keys, they sound almost the same. Also, welcome to the stream, Artoka. Ibuki, oh my god, maybe Ibuki escaped from the research district because he sympathized with the vectors. No, whoop whoop whoop, when I press it. think it certainly looked trouble what I've suggested.
研究者たちにムカついたとも考えられるけど、伊吹たちは俺たちの前の世代。第二世代の試験体への扱いはひどいものだったというよ。
The more I heard, the harder it became to think of Ibuki as the villain in all of this. Can we find some way to settle our differences, by the way? Like, can we just, like, don't care? We have to act now if we want to prevent any more violence from happening. So why don't we just, you know, decide to shake hands with everyone?
ヤシマさん、倉森先生の元上司であんたの後見人だよね。どうしてその人の手を借りるの？
Yeah, why not? I answered Toki's question by telling them everything that Uncle Yashima said in his email. Ooh. Yeah, why not? You not believe in me? Asshole?
その人がいるんだね。
確かにその人に間に入ってもらえれば穏便に話を進められるかもしれないよね。
Moody. Hyuga has fucking anger issues, and I love that. In a fictional story, of course. IRL, that will be a nightmare. And it is a nightmare. I can tell you that. People with anger issues IRL are unbearable.
こっちが話し合いをしたくても攻撃してくる可能性は十分ありそうな二人でしたね。じゃあ、ヤシマさんに
Well, it depends actually. Some people have anger issues, but it's more with themselves and not like taking it on others. So, as long as they don't take it out on others, that's fine by me. The others, oh, sorry. The others asked me to get in touch with him, and I nodded. Epic, I'll go now.
それはいいんだけど。
Should we do about him? What him? You mean?
富塚亮のことに決まってる。伊吹たちと話をつける前に。
I slowly sank back down into my seat. He was absolutely right.
昨日、あれから倉森先生がどう話をつけたのかは聞いていないけれど、僕個人としては野放しにしておくのは危険だと思う。
Yeah, we should kill him. Are you suggesting we should kill him?
そうだね。彼は自分を殺しても意味がないと言っていたけれど、助かりたくていた方便という。
Just like, yeah, we kill him. By apprehending Ryo, we'd be officially labeling him as our enemy. The other three had no qualms with us doing so. Ryo didn't try to escape the other day. Is he really our enemy? I'm gonna ally with him. I don't give a shit what these people say. And yeah, I actually did play the other routes off stream, as you can see. But I didn't make much saves because I just did the flowchart thing. Yeah, that's it. Wait. The icon is the protagonist now. With the long hair, she's transformed here. No, we shall ally with him. He's not our enemy. You know, he told us everything yesterday. He's a man of integrity. What a weird compliment. Very uncalled for too. Played a bit of stream. Yeah, I just did 2 routes for the 2 characters that I didn't give a shit about. So I did it off stream just so I can like unlock everything. That's pretty much it. We should conduct ourselves the same way. I started to talk, even as I debated internally about how to get the others over to my side. Maybe we should make Ryo our ally. Well, he's the only one in contact with the outside world that's close to us, homie. That's a kind of stupid question. It even frowned at me, but I forced myself to press on with my explanation. Somehow I can picture Ryo as a bad person. We just asked him to join forces with us. I'm sure he agreed and help out. He literally said that according to his research and reports, there's really not much he can do to change their mind. It's not his fault. You're the fucking. You didn't pay attention to what he was saying. Maybe there are circumstances he couldn't explain. No, he explained everything. It's just circumstances he can't control. Anyway, what matters most is that he was clearly being sincere yesterday. If Mr. Kremori summoned him, he could have ran, but he didn't. I believe in that Ryo. You know, the Ryo we saw yesterday. Can we try talking to him one more time? I mean, at least before we say anything about his fate. Kumi and Mihaya both agree with me.
そうですね。昨日は素直に話をしてくれたって印象があります。それならまた話す機会を設けてもいいのかも。
Oh my god, it's so weird because this guy's voice is almost as deep as my friend that I talk to pretty much every day. But his the way he speaks kind of fast and monotone is kind of the opposite of how he talks. He talks more like more relaxed and kind of monotone too, but he talks slower. This guy talks kind of fast. It's kind of off-putting because I'm like thinking of him and I'm like, well, he doesn't speak Japanese, but he speaks Spanish only, by the way. Just want to say that. And so weird.
何より俺は人を信じてみようっていう君の考えが好きだな。君がそう言うなら俺も乗るよ。
Yuma let the other's response to sink in before slowly nodding. Oh my god, that reminds me also. He looks like this guy because of his long ass hair. He doesn't wear a ponytail except for work. Because of course he has to tie his hair for work. It's really, really long. He's a guy, by the way. Just want to say that. It's so weird. Jesus Christ. I think nothing. He even turned to Tokyo, whose side and shook his head.
俺だけ反対しても意味ないよ。それにいざとなったら香りのマインドオペレートで穏便に収めるのがいいと思う。仮に戦うことになったとしたら直接攻撃するより催眠をかけて幽閉する方がみんなの負担も少ないでしょ。
I realized then that Tokyo was suspicious of Rio out of concern for all of us. That realization made me feel warm inside. Oh. Thank you for giving it some real thought. Regardless of that, fuck you. Also, I want to cook some steak in a while. Not right now, but when I get more hungry. Oh my god, I have a lot of strawberries. I can make a strawberry milkshake. Oh man, I should have done that for breakfast. Or genocide action scene. Probably later. I don't know. What do you mean by that? I try not to burden you. I made the decision to trust Rio, regardless of what you people say. So, fuck off. Why do everyone keep calling me naive just for trusting strangers blindly? I'm joking, kind of. When I saw Tokyo smile and chuckle, I realized he accepted my point of view.
話をしてみるっていうのを実行しないことには富塚さんを探すなら倉森を探した方が早いですよね。学園にいない。
Oh, Mihei was still talking when the door opened. Mr. Kurumi appeared. Oh!
ああ、みんなここにいたんだね。誰も反応してくれないから焦ったよ。
Fuck! I'm laughing because I remember something stupid. We'll quickly check our phones. Sure enough, I had missed calls from Mr. Kuramori. The others seemed to have them too. Maybe he'll if you got your full attention for what I'm about to say. Wait. Wait, let me go to YouTube. He's about to say this. Listen.
I'm a fucking homosexual. What?
I fucking love Tyler, man. He's got some contra like, I'm a fucking homosexual. I love the comment when they have couples discount on Valentine's and you're with your homie. You know what the worst thing is? I did that with a friend that was once we were going to eat before meeting my other friends, right? And it was Valentine's Day, but we wanted to celebrate together because we were lonely fucks. And the thing is, there was like a couples discount, and I'm like, oh my god, yeah, we're a couple. of the comments saying celebrities will do this shit for years, then generally come out as gay, and their fans are like, I had no clue. Taylor is bisexual, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this guy is bisexual, yeah. Funny. That song is pretty good, by the way. Youngers. I've been listening to it in class lately. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, but like it's pretty good. I was actually listening to it while I was doing my test because the teacher was like, "You are allowed to listen to music. Just don't take out your phone. I'm killing you." And I was like, "Okay." So I just put that on repeat for like an hour, a straight fucking hour. Just listen to that song non-stop. And I was like, "Hey, you know what? I'm feeling it." Perfect timing. We're about to come find you. Has something happened? Oh my god. Hello. What do you want? 2 pesos. 2 pesos, please. Ryo seemed to be his usual unbothered self despite Toge's challenging tone. He cleared his throat and started to talk. Excuse me? Excuse me? We all look at each other in shock. Yeah, I'm gonna play with my measuring tape. Yeah, can we talk now before we die? I'm playing with my measuring tape because it's fun. Kind of. Tyler is great. I don't care what people say. Anyway, can we have that discussion now before we die? You raised an eyebrow as you listened to our exchange. I told you all about how we wanted him on our side. If we're going to take a stand against the outsiders, can you just be on our side? Pretty please? I had a feeling he'd say yes. After all, he specifically came here to warn us, but Ryo didn't agree right away. And? You must have some idea what they'll likely do. I mean, psst. It kept on pushing the issue, though my mind was swirling with doubts. I've been thinking of getting in touch with Ibuki and his crew. You know, if we could join forces with them, we could kill everyone outside. If we could reconcile their differences, maybe we could work together and find a way to defeat the outsiders. We should kill them. She wasn't the only one surprised by my plan. Yeah, why not? Do you think it's not possible? You better believe it. Expect the unexpectable. How the video Joker said in the Who Killed Captain Alex movie. I have all these fucking pointless shit in my brain, and it's never going away. But it's fine. Oh man, I hope we get to 300 soon. My voice grew meek. I've been afraid of how the orders will take it, but I shouldn't have worried because I don't give a shit. Fuck all you guys. I'm gonna kill everyone outside. Captain Alex was funny, and it's pretty good. It's not impossible at all. In fact, it's probably the only viable option we have. No. I don't agree. I just said it to look cool. I lifted my head to look around at the others, sorry. They all nodded solemnly.
話を聞く限りでは外に対抗するなんて無謀な戦いになりそう
And you mean for so long won't be enough?
取れる手段は
We
何
can
でも
kill
試してみた方がいい
everyone. All the talk of fighting got us fired up. Rio looked around at us, eyes
マ
wide.
ミヤが言った通り外に対抗するのは無謀だ
You just killed them.
しかも大獣側と手を組むなんて前代未聞だあいつらが了承しない可能性もあるんだぞ
Have you asked them yet? I already thought over every potential hole in my plan, but we no longer had time to worry. Besides, none of us really wants to fight them anymore. We'll find a way to convince them. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement. We can kill everyone. You know who it is? Yeah, literally. Fucking Eren Yeager at it again. Yo, that reminds me of Kanye East rapping with Eren Yeager at some point, because people would comment that out of nowhere. Kanye East, by the way. Not Kanye West, Kanye East. I love how people say fellas in Paris. Listen to this.
We not.
Listen to this. Look, everything already.
Fuck it.
Kanye East.
EDP killed Osama bin Laden.
EDP killed Osama bin Laden. This is from 2 years ago, by the way.
You're the funniest person on the whole internet. Jake Paul, Daddy Nipples. Please say, have a great day, Fortnite balls. Obama bin Laden, Mason is black. The real Kanye East is back. Imposter hamburger, sussy porn. Taco Bell, Baja Blast. Gavin is black, Logic White. Logic White, cummy boy. Jordy is black, we fly Kanye. Grant is gay. Eddie Burke, Balls gang. Big black cock.
Oh my god.
Nigga, I just touched a wake a wish kid.
No. I just touched a make a wish kid. He's rapping to the comments, by the way. Who came up with that shit?
Little Mosey, blackface, Vladimir and Saul. 13-year-olds are cute. Baldy, sussy, I do little kids. Little Mosey gay, I touch kids.
I like how everyone comments the same thing. They either comment stuff about Osama bin Laden or kids, and about sussy and cum. Oh my god, this is awful.
JFK killed George Floyd, I touch
What the fuck?
kids. I kiss boys, niggas in Paris. Wyatt is gay. I have 38 warrants for my arrest.
38 warrants for my arrest. Oh my god, T. Kenya East.
Who loves BBC? I killed Prince Philip. Henry Isky. EDP did the Boston bombing. I like jaded animation. Carried a bull bar. I touch little boys. I touch kids. My name is Viv. I touch kids.
You keep saying the same thing over and over again, so he just keeps saying the same thing over and over again. Poor guy to making him say this shit.
Prince Philip is dead. Hiroshima bombing. I love 14-year-olds. George Floyd.
People are insane. The comments, please. They making rap out of this shit. He's like, no rules. I will rap to anything you comment, and people just go fucking wild.
I like sniffing kids. Michael Jordan is Russian. Ben likes little girls. Addison
Michael Jordan is Russian. What?
Ray should do a porn. Juju from 63rd. Sus is gay.
Sus is gay. What?
George Floyd, Rule 34, Baka Sussy, Kanye, shout out to my bro, Lucas, shut up, Bill, I eat Doritos, children in my basement, Lovely Woe, Addison Ray's Green, Danny Dolan balls, Hitler wasn't that bad.
Oh my god, did he just say Hitler wasn't that bad? This was 2 years ago. This was before Kanye ever said anything about that. Oh my god, they actually predicted something. I love how it's a bunch of like... How many times did he say balls?
Free my man George Floyd. Jaden touches kids. I love Kanye East so much. Yeah. $19 Fortnite card, y'all. Rider like PayPay. Fortnite children. I have a WAP. Josh is black. Love me, oh. Derek Chauvin is innocent. Shout out to Nika. Consent Rick. Consent Rick. And EDP is Kim Jong-un.
EDP is Kim Jong-un. What the fuck? Why do people comment this shit?
Kanye East so swag. I stuck my busy in the blender.
Stuck my pussy in the blender.
$19 Fortnite cards. Hit it from the back. Trump is black. Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick. Fucking... I'm pickled, bruh.
Gavin touches kids. Evan Staples likes little boys. Epstein is sus. I'm gay. Bush didn't do 9/11. He did my mom.
Bush didn't do 9/11. He did my mom. What the fuck? What is this fucking... Bush didn't do 9/11, guys. He did my mom. This fucking outrageous comment. I'm crying. Holy shit! I forgot how good this was.
Azir has child porn. Luke touches kids. EDP touch chat heart. Jama balls. George Floyd ain't Michael Palmer. Hitler has a BBC. Paw Patrol midgets. Yo mama.
Patrol bitches.
Hit my grandmama. Joe Biden is black. Trump has a little pee-pee.
There was one where he was like about Eren Yeager. Fortnite Balls full song. Actually, I think it's this one. Wait a minute.
Don't care. Bangers. Yo. Can I eat the glizzy? Aaron Yeager laugh my ass off.
I'm gonna eat the glizzy. Eren Yeager.
Dancing Israelis. EDP likes kids. I was the dead one. Hi, sussy blue balls. Who is in Paris? Hey yo, he back. I like you, Baka Sussy. I love hot cocoa. Who's in
I love hot cocoa.
Paris? Kirby, nigga. Who's in Paris? Hungry man, the hungry. I got pegged.
I got pegged. Oh my god.
Yo, mama dead. Rosa Parks like my sister, nigga. What's up, little boy? Lil Mosey is the best. Tick-tocker, Bukako. I eat EDP. I'm white, lyrical suicide, nigga. Give me a skeleton.
They make this poor guy, this black man's rap and say I'm white. Oh my fucking god. And he just does it. He has no shame. I love it.
AIOPM, Fortnite balls. I'm gay, I like boys. I kidnap autistic kids.
Free Fire.
Rosie is watching T-Rex. I'm EDP, big Kanye West. Me, lemon pepper shrimp.
Lemon pepper shrimp.
Oh, ain't no way. Casket, poop.
Casket poop. What are these fucking
I'm EDP's cupcake.
mini piece cupcake? Oh my god, this is from 2 years ago. A meaty piece cupcake. Oh my fucking god.
Kim cheated. Lab my ass off. Dick cheese.
Dick cheese.
Ken left me. $90 Fortnite card. I'm racist evangelist. Hi Kanye. Laugh my ass off. You a legend. Garb. I love feet. Age is a number, kiddo. Balls, balls.
Someone said balls twice.
I rap ocean water. Big nigga balls. AEIOU. Stars aren't real. I like underage girls. East side. Who been counting J. Cole out? Ocean water shook my balls. Yeah, Jesus, tree bark. Mom spaghetti. EDP 445. Yeah, yeah, baby balls.
It's just the same thing. They say balls so many times.
Cheese sandwich. Balls. Yeah, yeah. Duct tape. Too lot. EDP. Kanye West. I am Chinese.
This is like running AI, a really bad AI to make a song about balls, EDP, and Fortnite.
Lil Tay is hot. What did he say? Aaron Yeager.
Eren Yeager just out of nowhere making an appearance at this fucking guy's house. Like, what?
Shout out, Liz is my homie. Oh my god, ball sandwich.
Oh my god, ball sandwich.
Brainless, I ride little kids. Shout out flowers. I agree with EDP. I did 69 with a 69 Obama balls.
He did 69 with 69 Obama balls. What the fuck? And then Yeager out of nowhere.
LOL. Hey Siri, call 911.
Hey Siri, call 911.
IP, John Cena is an alien. I eat fat ass. I
Eat fat ass.
get back. Saddam Hussein. These EDP is innocent. Hi, Ching Chong. I kiss my dog.
Who made him say that? Ching Chong, I kiss my dog. Oh my god.
That you get something. Wait, LMAFO. I'm gay. I take back shots. It all falls up.
So good. That's it. I'm so sorry. I got distracted because I really wanted to see it again. It's so good. If you guys wonder what it is, you can just search, and instead of Kanye West, search Kanye East. What a fucking legend. I wonder if he's still active. I hope he is, because that's hilarious. And even now, it will still be really relevant and funny. People could comment even better stuff probably now. That was hilarious. Oh my god. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. It's, oh my god. I remember seeing it 2 years ago too. He was on TikTok. Yeah, he was on TikTok. But you know, I got it on YouTube because it was on my recommended. I'm like, what the fuck is Kanye East? And then it was really funny. Sorry. Let's keep playing. Mr. Crow movies offer reminding that he knew exactly where Uncle Yashima currently lived. I can do it myself. I feel like it needs to be me. Also, I remember him because of the Eren Yeager part. Yeah, frown and look at Mr. Cremery calmly as he struggled to soften his statement. Ugh. Yeah, he looks pretty young to me, I don't know. Just sighing and shrug at their back and forth. Sorry. I don't know how, I think it's probably because I'm I was almost in tears with that shit. That's so funny. Raising his palms up to the sky as if to say, I give up. Oh.
分かったよ。俺も協力してやる。ただし、あまり期待はするなよ。
Oh. Ugh. You mean it?
ここで嘘をついても仕方がない。
Homer.
大体俺はお前たちに黙っていたことはあっても、聞かれたことに対して嘘は言っていない。
He was right. Ryo had been straight with us since yesterday, and he'd come to warn us about the outsiders mobilizing against us too. Well, I trust you, so can you lend us your help? Oh, you held up a hand to stop me. He obviously knew what I was about to say.
貸してくれって言うんだろ。もう了承したんだから。それより動くなら早くした方がいい。さっきも言った通り。
Okay. After that, we worked out what role we each handled. Then it was time to spring into action. I hurried back to the dorm to get in touch with Uncle Yashima as soon as possible. Eren Yeager. Yeah, Eren Yeager. You can... Instead of Eren Yeager, how about Alan Juggler? I'm sorry. I don't know why my throat is kind of... I don't know. Probably because I laughed too hard. I sighed with relief as I sent off my email. Suddenly there was a knock at the door. What? Oh, yeah, sure. Lisa walked into the room. He was still groggy, but the color was back in her cheeks. Oh my god, are you alright? Lisa looked okay, but I was worried about her overdoing it. She smiled and took a seat next to me. Have you guys noticed that? How about both? Have you guys noticed that we've been playing an Otome game, and every time in every stream, out of nowhere, I will go into a tangent of something either serious or extremely stupid. How do you pronounce the other one? Alan Juggler. You know how people juggle stuff? He's a juggler. He juggles titans. He's the juggling titan. He juggles other titans. It was hard to believe how fast she'd heal, considering how badly wounded she'd been. The antibodies had really done a good job. I'm talking about doing something out of nowhere. I need to go to the bathroom right now. I haven't gone to the bathroom since I woke up, and now I really feel like going to the bathroom. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm also gonna get the stuff that I have my cup where I drank milk from empty, and I'm gonna put it in the kitchen and wash it. So I'm gonna take probably like 10 minutes. So guys, you can also go and grab some food and grab something to drink and go to the bathroom if you have to. I'll be right back, okay? It's not gonna take too long. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I took so long. I decided to also make a milkshake. I think I gave you guys a pretty long time. I got milkshake. Banana strawberry milkshake. Oh, yeah, hiccups. Sorry about that. I got milkshake here. That's really good. Oh, that's pretty good. It wasn't just me. I mean, everyone came together to save you. Hee. As I spoke to Lisa, I realized this was my best chance to tell her about all the things I kept secret from her. You hear me out for a sec? I got a load of shit to tell you. This milkshake is delicious. Wow. We actually get an illustration of the protagonist talking to her. That's great, actually. Nice. I tell Lisa everything about my special powers, awakening, and fucking everything. Lisa listened to my story with wide eyes and squeaked in surprise more than once, but she didn't interrupt until I was done talking. I mean, I am literally here sitting relaxed in a bed. So yes, I am okay. I'm saying about the protagonist, that she's now sitting in bed with her. Let me get comfortable real quick. I really like this design now that I look at her closer. It's really nice. Always worrying about me, damn. I mean, it's okay, it's whatever. I made this milkshake perfect. There are no like lumps of banana or strawberry anywhere. It's so creamy. Ooh. This is kind of words made my eyes sting with tears, and I felt a wave of guilt wash over me. I'm so tired of keeping secrets. Yeah. Yo, I have a really dangerous fight ahead of me. I'm gonna go against the world. I'm gonna create World War III. Nice. We were silent for a while afterwards. Lisa spoke up first and said that we should listen to Dead Grips on blast. I'm in your area. I'm in your area. I'm in your area. Sorry. Oh, I got a message. What is it? Good morning. My best friend that I talked before for like the voice and stuff. With the long ass hair. Just woke up. Good morning. Anyway, it was clear how much Lisa cared about me, but at the same time, I wasn't quite as frightened as Lisa thought I ought to be. I think it's because I'm not alone. I mean, I'm fine, you know, I got people with me, and if we work all together, we can create a world that we can win. That's real nice. Wait, just messages on my server. Bunnies. Me likey the bono. Anyway, I have complete faith in everyone. I realized how true those words were as soon as I spoke them. The Blooms were precious friends to me, and reliable comrades. You know, because they actually fight. Sorry, he asked me what I was doing. The following day, Uncle Yashima invited us to the colony where Ibuki lived, a place called Ta. Okay, it was myself plus the 4 other Blooms, in addition to Ryo, who was our guide, and this guy.
ていうか僕ちゃんと歩いてる？疲れがマックスで視界もぼやけてるんだけど。
一応足は2本ついたままですよ。ついでに言うなら目も開いてます。
なんだか適当な返事じゃない？非戦闘員の僕がここまで頑張ってついてきたのに
いやいや、一人で留守番は嫌だって言って自分からついてきたんじゃなかったっけ？
それにここに来るまで随分相手したよ。俺こそ話疲れた。疲れがマックスだって言うなら、いっそ黙っていてもらった方がこちらとしては助かりますね。
I was drinking the milkshake. Anyway, I managed a weak laugh, though I did think they were being a bit hard on him. Besides, I was actually feeling pretty exhausted myself. I mean, walking. Mr. Kuramori's chatter actually kept me from being overwhelmed by nervousness. I was secretly thankful about that. Traveling outside the colony was pretty tough, even in a transformed state. Regular humans had to wear protective suits when they were outside the colony. Us Blooms only had to transform to travel for a limited time. We still had to be careful not to exhaust our power, so we picked the shortest route to the colony, even though the terrain was rougher. Yeah, I'm tired, homie. Tokyo returned to me at that moment. Perhaps he noticed that I hadn't said much on the trip over. Okay. Will those forms be okay? I mean, Ibuki only knows you as girls, right? I thought it'd be difficult to explain, but Tokyo merely raised an eyebrow as if confused. What's the cat doing? Yeah, right. Now, Kami butted into our conversation, apparently bored of Beryl sparring with Mr. Kuramori. Kami's remark drew the others into the discussion.
長とか本人と落差ありすぎますし。
それを言うなら三早くんも人のこと言えないから
ね。全員似たようなものですよ。何か言われたらその時はその時で。
Right. Aima's decisive tone shut the conversation down. That was when Ryo came back from scouting. Hello there. Oh my goodness. Why are oranges called oranges, but apple is not called red? Oh my godness. I fucking love that video. Anxiety flew at me once again as I went with everyone in the direction Ryo indicated. I'm getting comfortable on my couch. Here you go. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Fucking stupid ass video. I never forgot about that shit. I fucking laugh so hard. This makes me laugh. I laugh so hard. I realized Ta was completely different from Theta as soon as he stepped foot in the colony. Ruined buildings were everywhere, and the facilities all appeared to be on their last legs. I looked around, taking it all in. Ibuki grew up under very different circumstances from us, didn't he? This is just your way, you asshole. It kinda looks like this. But I don't mind, I think this looks nice.
第三プラントが衰退の一途をたどっているという外の評価は おじけづいたのか?
Oh, I looked right at Rio and shook my head firmly. I mean, it doesn't matter how different we are. What matters is that we will kill everyone else. Yay! World War III, let's go! Miha surprisingly chimed in, backing up what Kamui just said.
何にせよ、俺たちの未来を部外者に決められる筋合いはないですよ。
Yeah, I want us to decide our future for ourselves, and that means killing everyone outside. Familiar set of faces appeared in the distance before I could finish my sentence. Hello. Mina, ganbatte ne! Sorry, I really like that Barbara edit of her being like Mina. Wait, I really like because Barbara was like my main for some time. She was my first main actually, on Genshin. I need to find the one where she screams. Barbara is really good. I should use her more. Is this the one? Yes, this is the one. The main DPS. I actually did Barbara a main DPS. Because she was my main when I started the game. I mean it. Like, literally, I will never die. She's very useful for early players. I like Barbara, though I don't like the Genshin English stuff. It sucks ass. Sucks fucking balls, so I played the game in Japanese. So the Minna ganbatte ne really got me laughing months ago when I started playing the game. And I got the video recommended. I should show my Genshin team actually on stream at some point, because my characters are pretty good. I built them ever since I started playing when the game came out. Anyway, it was Ibuki, Hyo, and Yukinami. They were accompanied by another man who stood calmly waiting for us to walk over. Oh my god, it's Yoshima! Oh, this milkshake's so good! He seems kind of friendly, just as I imagine. He looks like a very weird old man. Ibuki and the rest, however, all had very different expressions. Hyo didn't bother hiding his animosity, and Yukinami grinned jeeringly. I don't know what that word means. What does jeeringly meaning? In a way that involves laughing or shouting insults at someone to show you have no respect for them. Endearing means in a friendly manner. Ah. Givingly, mockingly. Oh, mocking. It's the closest word now. Okay. You could be smiling mockingly instead of jeeringly. What the fuck is this word? Endearing means in a friendly manner. Yeah, endearing is something else. It's nothing to do with that word. It's not meant to be disrespectful. Ibuki was at a calm and composed as ever. It's all guys, except me. I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, everyone's attractive here, so... Even the old man over there looks kinda good. So, you know, I'm not complaining. Ibuki was the first to speak. Tokyo took a step forward and responded. That part was directed at me. I knew he'd end up asking if I came to see him, so I gave him the answer I prepared. We're gonna start World War III. You want to know who deserves this world? Human Vectors? Here's what I believe. We deserve this world, not the outsiders. So we shall kill them right now. Took a deep breath and came out with it. You could say we, you know, as in everyone here. Ibuki clearly wasn't expecting that. His eyes widened with surprised amusement. Because I do. Because now that I know Vector's is 3 humans, I can no longer think of them as 2 separate, distinct life forms. You know, I believe the world belongs to both. Okay, that's my answer. That was my own sincere truth. Yes. You sounded angry. I mean, it's pretty obvious. You don't need to tell me that. Oh, boo-hoo. Humans push me into the side and said I'm stupid. Mm. Baby. Are you so dismissive, you stupid petty baby? You guys uses the term backstabber upset me. It wasn't fair. I didn't do shit, alright? Before you could refute him, Ibuki interrupted. He just opened about it like, yeah, those who hurt you were like 3 people, or a bunch of people. They're not them. 3 motherfuckers made you like that. 3 NPCs with no personality? No way. Ibuki's response made it clear that there was some link between Hugh and the researchers. As soon as Hugh had quieted down, I continued. We're not like the researchers, alright? We're more like, better, you know, we're actual people, so... You get at me who he said up until now and started up into the conversation. Now he's gonna say, I don't give a shit, y'all are fucking stupid. He's just honest about it? He's like, well, what if I go insane and kill you? What are you gonna do? He's not even serious. He's like, you know, I could kill you any moment. Fucking Patrick Bateman, psycho. I'm gonna put your head on a stick. Is what he's gonna say now. I knew what Yukinami was getting at. I already considered that very possibility, but I wanted to trust them more than anything. Alright. Kill me. Try me, bitch. Alright. But for now, you know, we need to kill other people. I so badly wanted to see our sincerity and my murderous intent, and it worked to an extent. Ugh. His smug, mocking smirk faded from his face. Yukinami's sarcastic grin broke into a genuine smile, something I'd never seen him do. Insane? Schizo. Ibuki nodded in response. My stomach is making noises. He was silent for a moment, then he sighed loudly, clearly done with fighting against us. I need to get my other milkshake, which I put into a jar with a lid. Because it was too much milkshake, so I had to use 2 jars for my milkshake. I made a little too much. Mm-hmm.
だから俺がするのは協力じゃなくて利用だ。お前らを利用して
What a petty baby, and he's old. He's an adult, I'm pretty sure. It was probably the best I get out of Hyuga. It was good enough, I don't give a shit, whatever. He's petty. It'd be a huge plus just to have you on our side. Thank you. He scowled, but he beamed. I was thrilled to have Ibuki and his crew on our side at last.
俺たちが一緒に戦うって言っただけで問題は何も解決してねえだろ。むしろ
Being alive is great! Killing people is awesome!
もちろんその通りだよ。手を組むことが決まったなら、ここからは現実的な話をしよう。
I'm gonna burp so hard. One moment, probably, because I've been drinking milkshake non-stop right now, and it's a lot. It's like, this is like milkshake for like 2 people that can drink a lot of milk, so technically 4 people, 3 people. It's just that we're at a huge disadvantage. We don't know much about the enemy at all.
ここはリョウさんの出番でしょ。前に軍事力に差があるって言ってたけど、実際どれくらいやばい感じなの？
Can you tell us anything about how the outsiders might attack the 3rd planet? Bombs.
簡単に言うと、
あ
外には第三プラントよりも発達した科学や兵器がある。
XD?
どんな方法を使ってくるにしろ、第三プラントが今持っている武器では対抗できないだろう。
What if we are the weapons?
生きる根拠は
俺は時間
Nah, well, where's your source? Source says I made it the fuck up, dumbass.
如実にわかる点だからな。
Your advancements match your environment? What an insult.
だからこそ断言できる。今の第三プラントの軍事力は外に到底及
It
ば
would be like someone coming over here and saying, your advancements simulate your population. I wasn't say being overly optimistic about our chances, but hearing how bad things really were, if only you knew how bad things truly are. That guy was so defeated. Whoever commented that on the board, I don't even know what the context of the screenshot is, but it's so I don't know, it's like such a devastating statement. He's like, if only you knew how bad things really were. Like the guy is like, oh my god, please someone help me. I really like that one. I don't know the context of it, but it's really, really good. I love that comment. Take a good question you asked if you refused to accept the end was truly near.
俺はあんたに聞きたいと思ってたことがある。あんたは外の奴らに俺たちの存在を明かしたの？
Stiffen up. I'm sure what Togi was getting at by asking that. Ryo shook his head.
いや、言っていない。
今初めてあんたのことを心から信用してもいいって思えたよ。そうだね。
What are you all talking about? Kamui stepped in to explain.
あのね、俺たちが切り札になれるってことだよ。
鈍いですね。
Oh, I was a bit taken aback by what Mihaya said, but I knew he was onto something.
あんただって超能力でしか対抗できないかもって思ってたからこそ伊吹たちの力を借りようとしたんでしょ。でもこの人が外に俺たちの存在を明かしてたらそれも厳しいものになったかもしれないけど。
Our chances of success will be greatly improved if the outsiders had no idea they'd be facing against us. Killing machines. Why didn't you say shit though? Yeah, I think it's hard. Wouldn't that be the first thing you report about? Hmm.
わざわざ説明しなきゃいけないんだとしたら、確かにお前は鈍いな。
What do you mean by that? What? It's not back at Rio now. He's lecturing me, you fucking bitch.
つまり俺たちに情が湧いたってことですよね。
Mayhaps?
ああ、そうだ。
Mm. Upon closer inspection, Ikusuria was slightly embarrassed. Oh! It's kinda cute. Rio doesn't want the third planet to be destroyed. In fact, he wants to kill us. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for not doing shit. Yeah, sure. Everyone's getting excited, but not me. I hate to throw a damper at things, but we're still gonna die. There are only 8 motherfuckers. Mm. Why him? Oh, you mean me? Oh, never mind. You're just talking to me? Are you talking to me? You're gonna look at me in the mirror, fucking schizo like. What are you saying? I just wanna let you know I fucked your ass in another route. Okay? You were the first guy, the easiest one by the way, to get to. So, yes, you're relying on my ass. Alright? We could magnify a bomb. Oppenheimer is a pretty good movie, but there was only like 2 things I didn't like about it. But they can be easily ignored. I have become dead, destroyer of worlds comes. That's really the only thing I didn't like. And also, the movie is very condensed. But it's not bad. It's just very dialogue heavy. But when there's no dialogue, it's really good too. There are some things I didn't really click. Like there were characters that didn't really feel necessary. They were only an asset to Oppenheimer. Yeah, that scene wasn't really necessary, was it? Not even the character that much. I like the scene of Oppenheimer upset about the death of this woman was very well done. Very good. But everything else kind of weird. That was kind of a weird scene. I was in the cinema and everyone was quite like, okay. And when he said the thing, I was like, no fucking way. It makes no sense. I look at them both and remember what I said to Lisa. Ah, right. I have friends. No way. Thank you. I don't know why my voice didn't come out. I smiled and then Ibuki spoke up. Why are you talking about these? Oh, Ibuki held up one of the crystals that are sometimes left behind when a vector disappears. How do you use them? I had no idea the crystals could be used that way. If Uki was right though, the crystals will be a major asset in the upcoming fight. They're meth, basically. It's meth. It's cocaine and meth in crystal form. Alright, let's keep them as a last resort. Let's use them like bombs. What will happen if we throw them like bombs? The cat wants to go into my room, but I'm not gonna do that because he gets pretty annoying sometimes. I don't want to have that right now. Feeling that revelation. We talked for a few more hours before deciding to return to Theta. Go kiss MLSD. I'm good. Okay. Wait. They said on a date? We don't really have time. They're gonna fucking kill us any moment. He hadn't spoken much during our meeting. He didn't say anything. This was the first time he looked directly at me.
大きくなったなと改めて言うのもおかしな感じかずっとメールでやり取りしていたからね
I need to use the sulfur on my neck. Wait. This is the first time we've really spoken. There was so much I wanted to talk to him about, like my favorite drinks, like vodka. So much, in fact, that he couldn't get my words in order. I guess he might seem to notice I was struggling, so he spoke instead.
大丈夫話ならこの戦いが終わればいつでもできるようになるよ
White supremacist, the guy. He's just old. Will we really?
お前が一歩踏み出したことで害獣と人間の垣根が崩れ始めているこれは大きな一歩だよ
I guess.
この戦いが終われば私たちの関係は変わるだろうきっといい方向に お前がそうしてくれると私には信じられるんだ
Thanks. I'm not that strong though. The only reason I was even able to come here was because of you. Wah.
それでもお前が自分で動かなければ伊吹たちも協力する気にはならなかったはずだよもっと自分に自信を持ちなさい自分とそれから協力してくれる仲間たちを信じるんだそうする
Uncle Yashima put a hand on my shoulder. It was the first time I'd ever felt his touch. His strong grip made my confidence rise. Now he starts shaking the fuck out of me. Oh. Uncle Yashima. Wow.
ああその息だ
He would just be like, what? I'm trying to cheer you on, homie. The fuck? I waved to Uncle Yashima, who saw me off with a smile as I left talk with the others. A few days later, Ryuk came to us with information about exactly when the outsiders planned to attack. We got back in touch with Ibuki and his crew to start preparations. Soon, the fateful day came. We killed everyone! Yay! We left Theta and headed a short distance away. Everyone will be on standby until Ryuk brought us definitive information about the outsiders' movements. We warmed up as we waited for a word from him. No. Honestly, I don't give a shit. We did the rumbling! Is there like a flute cover of that, actually? Wait. The rumbling flute cover. Is there a flute cover of this? A recorded cover. Oh my god, someone did a cover actually. Wait, is this the... Is this a flute? No, wait. I need the recorded version. It actually sounds pretty good, what? If I lose it all, slip and fall, and never look away. I mean, it's a pretty good song, but it's just really funny. That's so funny. That reminds me of my favorite flute cover, actually, which is the Naruto fighting song or some shit. This one. No, wait. This is the... Here it is. Listen to this. This is my favorite flute cover ever. It's just fucking stupid. I fucking love this shit. Oh my god. This is from 5 years ago, but I still love it so much. I'm sorry. Karen and Ibuki were close by and both wanted to have a discussion. That was fine. Talking was the best way to avoid thinking, so I kept the conversation going. We're gonna kill people. Kuramori, do you think he's doing alright? I mean... According to Mr. Kuramori's intel, the higher-ups has abandoned their post and tried to flee the third plant. Pussies! We had to prevent them from getting away. We killed them. There was no doubt that they tried to sell us out and cut a deal with the outsiders, which we'll also kill. Mr. Kuramori and Uncle Yashima were currently engaged in their own fierce battle with the higher-ups that mirror our own fight. He said, wow, they're really scum. We should kill them. I mean, yeah, why not? We wouldn't lose anything. Okay? Now, let people say, it's a necessary evil. Your death is a necessary evil too. I'm just saying. Okay? I like how my part 11, I think it was... No, actually, I'm pretty sure it's part 13. Is it partially blocked? I need to see why. An SME and Russia. 为此一言 make 随花飘飘 Beifeng Xiao Xiao song blocked in Russia by Colombia? Okay. It's one of the streams. Only one. That's fine. The people in charge of that place really are cruelly scum, aren't they? Yeah, no shit. You felt that way since childhood, haven't you? There was an undertone in Ibuki's voice that made it impossible to hold back my question. I'm not mad though. I'm not even disappointed. Actually, I think I have a chance to kill them even better like this. Kari shrugged her shoulders as if she couldn't really understand. Fully cool, make a deal with God, set to certain places. Been running up that road. I'm sorry. Is it me? You're interested in my DNA, you know, or maybe both, right? I mean, that's more reasonable. That had been on my mind for a while, but Ibuki looked a little confused as he answered. It's a part of the same package. It's still you. What? Everything inside of you, Jesus Christ! I just imagined this guy literally, like, rumbling on my organs and being like, "Wow," and playing with them like Play-Doh. Jesus Christ. I think my brain is rotted.
だから害獣、あの子たちに君の細胞を与えたら何かいい方向に物事が
Fucking weirdo.
寮から聞いたよ。その子
A bonus one.
みたいだって。
Oh.
だから
He sent me a voice recording. I'm kind of shy to listen to it, honestly, because we never talked on VC. So I'm not gonna play it on stream. I'll listen to it after I finish. Your telling my actions seem to have hurt you. For that, I truly apologize. I never said it hurt me. I was taken aback for a moment. I never would have thought Ibuki will apologize to me so readily. Ibuki wasn't the least bit phased. He then reached out and touched my cheek. Oh. Maybe Ibuki sees the world in black and white? When he says he's interested in me, he means all of me. Oh. Since the antibodies belong to someone he found interesting, maybe he thought something good would happen if he experimented with them. Is he gonna say that what he did was right? Oh, come on. This is Ibuki we're talking about. He's a fucking idiot. Ibuki still had his hands on my cheek. It was hard to stay calm while he did that.
あのさ、今がどんな状況か分かってる？口説きたいなら戦いが終わってからにしてよね。
I love how upfront he is. Curry leapt to my rescue when she saw how uncomfortable I was. I was a bit surprised by her choice of words, though. Seduce? Oh, he will never do such a thing. He's a guy of our age. Why wouldn't he? I mean...
どうかな。でも今の言い方だと、戦いが終わったら口説いてもいいってことになるね。君はどうするの？
The fuck? Ibuki's lack of social awareness was confusing the rest of us.
なんで俺に話を振るんだよ。
What are you projecting?
俺がどうしようとあんたに言う必要はない。
You're projecting, homie! You sound exactly like Togi right now. Korea and the others usually spoke in a more feminine manner, but since their true identities were revealed, they were now in full guy mode.
やあやあ盛り上がってるね。何の話かと思ったらこの子の取り合い？だったら混ぜてもらおうかな。
Oh yeah, she's talking so much different now. Senna specifically, you can tell. I wasn't used to Senna sounding so energetic. It felt weird at first, but by now I was used to it.
もうすぐ戦いが始まるっていうのに、あんたたちはのんきすぎです。
まあいいじゃん。怯えて震えてるよりマシだって。
Yukinami, my beloved. Bound, bound, bound to falling in love. Now that I see him, I just think of that song, which is pretty good, by the way. I'm not complaining. I think it's actually really... He's very heartwarming. You really grow on the guy. He's that good. The son of our banter had traveled, and now the others had gathered to join in the conversation.
余裕がある方が有利に戦えるからね。けど、そろそろ気を引き締めて。
Okay. Yay! We can kill people! Let's go! It was almost time for the fight to begin. We steal ourselves and dash off in Rya's direction. Ryo kept us updated on what was going on as he consulted some kind of device. He'd also used it when we went to Taw. I wonder again if he was really okay without a protective suit. He says he's alright since he's got something with a charm built into it. I thought back, recalling Ryo saying something about the wristwatch he wore, but then my attention was diverted to the intel he delivered.
このレーダーが戦闘機の数ってことだよね。予想通り前期シータを目指してる。
生体反応はないな。前期無人機ってやつだ。
Do you seen drones? They don't use actual people in it. That's actually more impractical, because a malfunction can actually lead to the thing breaking apart and landing on the enemy, and then the enemy learning about it and actually developing their same technology and making it better even. So that's why you have a person with it to prevent that. Yeah.
了解。そっちの方が遠慮なくやれて助かる。じゃ、作戦通り頼んだよ。
Let's kill them. Okay. Everyone, Let's hold hands and send a fucking beam to kill them immediately. Let's hold hands and make a wall. How I could outman everyone. Holding hands like this, I could supercharge everyone's abilities at once. Oh my god. Held hands with Kori and Ibuki. The others joined hands as well. Alright then. Oh, am I gonna get a picture of this? It seems to be working well. I saw the others all nod and I released Kori on Ibuki's hands. Sena closed her eyes, testing out her foresight while Yukinami punched the air experimentally. Oh, he really wants to kill people. Do we have a healer? We probably need one. I'm glad to see Hugh make a small connection with Kori and the other blooms. The others all dispersed to assume their positions. Turned to Ibuki, who remained beside me. I wanted to ask him a question that lingered in my mind. When are you going to turn into Moravia? Oh, I see. Ibuki's reply made me think of the awkward conversation we had earlier, but this was neither the time nor the place. Yo! Let's go and kill them! Kay began using her hypnosis. It had much wider range than usual thanks to my Altman. The freighter aircraft had been caught by hypnosis, thinking they were in the wrong area. Some of them quickly changed course. Aren't they drones though? Oh, never mind. They just confirmed. Hello. Yo, hello. Yes, hello. The others heard the communication between Ryo and Kori, and they leapt into action. I don't know what to call you because I can't read your name, so I'm just gonna say hello. How are you doing today? Pretty good. It's in the morning. I got some milkshake. It reminds me I should drink some. Maka used sap to steal the abilities of the vectors Ibuki had brought along. She then nudged over to Haruka. Haruka jumped into Moka's cupped hands and used them to springboard high into the air. She landed on the high ledge of some ruins and held her out as if reaching towards something. Oh. Did she just vaporize missiles? Yay. May I transition into the letter L? So... Alright, we'll call you L. We all jumped and looked into the direction Sena indicated. A glint of light flickered into distance. Maka used her psychokinesis to leap up to another high vantage point. She faced the missile streaking towards us and jumped. Oh. Wowee! Maka used her physical strength to send the missile back where it came from. It dove into the plane that initially sent it and exploded. I see his name on the left actually, I don't see his name on the right. Maybe it's because you're on the phone? There's more coming. Oh. Yeah, why not? I watched the three of them run headlong into the chaos. Even in a battle like this, they work in perfect harmony as always. Are you from Morocco? Where are you asking that? Where are you? What is this? Sorry. I was answering messages. That I just want to leave them. Just wondering. I mean, yeah, it's just so specific, Morocco. I just know they will. I mean, yeah. Never could I have guessed that a day will come when I care about their safety this much. The feeling was a welcome one, to be sure. Yuki Hyo and Yukinami fought the robots while Haruka and Moka handled the airborne enemies. Kaori and Senna stayed with me on guard. I renewed myself right trying to keep my Otome active on everyone, but now that the battle was entering a lull, I turned to Kaori. I want to augment you again. I'm pretty exhausted. You know, I think I need a minute. Oh, Kaori ran back to Tokyo before she was even finished her sentence. You use her powers too much. I followed Tokyo's gaze to see Kamui and Mihaya coming our way. Oh yeah, when they use their powers, strangers transform into magical girls for some strange reason. The only one who doesn't do that is the protagonist, and you know, they still didn't explain why. The charm. I grabbed from my charm and sighed with relief. Before the fight, the commander warned me to always have my charm close to my body in case I suddenly transform while outside. It's a weird story. He said I should keep it in me at all times. Like Ryo's rich rat, he's right. I'm not having any difficult breathing. I fixed my gaze on Haruka. Unlike the others, she was still transformed. She looked back, shaking her head. Lily, even Haruka wasn't immune to the creeping exhaustion that overtook all of us. Ibuki and the others suddenly reappeared in Ibuki's palm. Was a flower crystal. I mean, yeah, whatever. Before the fighting began, we all made sure to put flower crystal in our pockets. One by one, everyone withdrew them, nodding. We make a bomb. Ibuki pressed the crystal to himself and closed his eyes as if in prayer. Oh. What the fuck? That worked. Oh, Yukimi also pressed the crystal into his chest, and I prepared to do the same. Ooh. Despite watching Ibuki's demonstration, I was still filled with doubt. Nevertheless, the crystal dissolved into my chest without incident. At first, nothing felt different. Then I began to feel warmth spread from my chest to the rest of my body. I feel like power is billowing up inside me. I think I'm gonna burp. Oh, the other cell occurred. Apparently, the fire crystals had done their job. Oh. I wonder why. I looked over at them, and sure enough, no one had transformed back. You're right. I also feel like my abilities have increased. And I didn't have to transform into girls to use them. Kicking ass! That's so weird coming from him. What? I would keep people and stay here and do nothing. What exactly are we going to do? I mean, everybody attacks at once or something like that? The idea was a good one. We never practiced a unified attack. If we combine our powers, maybe, I don't know. Ryo had been watching silently, finally spoke up. Alright, fuck it. I made a circle and joined hands once more. Any good movies lately? I don't know. I haven't been watching movies. I went to see Barbie and Oppenheimer in cinema and the Spider-Verse movie. And the three of them were really, really good by themselves. The Barbie movie is actually really, really good. It's comedic, it's pretty funny, but it also talks about both sides, by the way. It's a girls' movie, yeah, but the guys can also, relate to it a lot. I mean, I went with my friends to see it, and they're guys. We're the only people dressed in black to watch Barbie, by the way. I was with a fucking suit and bunny ears, and everyone else wasn't like wearing pink. It was kind of funny. And then the same day, later that same day, we went to watch Oppenheimer. There's really nothing that I didn't like about the Barbie movie. Like, this might sound stupid, but I like the Barbie movie more than Oppenheimer. Sounds fucking stupid, I know, but doesn't matter what we think. It's that Oppenheimer is a very tedious movie. It's not bad, it's really, really good, but it's not something that you want to watch again once you do. It's a very good, unique experience, but it's not rewatchable unless you like missed some parts because you were distracted. Then yeah, you should watch it again. But if you pay attention to the whole movie, then you don't really need to watch it again. You already experienced everything, and it's pretty good. Honestly, the music and everything on it is so good. There were like 3 flaws that I didn't like about the movie, but that was pretty much it. Oh, Puss in Boots 2 is fucking amazing, yeah. I agree. That movie was like, wow. I watched it with some friends too, and I was just amazed at how good it was. The narrative and, the topic at hand and how well they conveyed their message was really, really well done. They clearly cared real hard of making it a good movie, and it was such an unexpected amazing movie. I wasn't expecting Puss in Boots 2 to be so good. So we can protect our home. What happened? We're gonna kill everyone. Light began to leak through my closed eyelids, growing stronger and stronger. Simply opened my eyes. The others all opened their eyes as well. Dazzling light swelled from our circle, along with a wave of heat. You guys like Adventure Time? I didn't like it. I tried watching it years ago when it was more popular, at least here, and I just didn't really get into it. I didn't really like it. It was too random, haha, funny for me, and that really isn't for me. I don't like that kind of stuff. I mean, the characters have cute designs, but I didn't really like it at all. I don't care about the plot of like, oh, but it actually gets really deep, and it's like, yeah, but the start of the show is not like that. I'm not gonna watch fucking, 3 seasons or whatever to get to the good part, as everyone says. I mean, fucking Christ. I'm not gonna do that. You have to watch I Remember You episode. No. There's illustrations finally. They're throwing everything. Oh. Wait, everything they have left? How much do they want to kill us? What, are we demons or something? Okay. Let's just do a giant beam and kill them. Fucking Master Spark. Just use Marisa's Master Spark, but for like a planet or some shit. Please, I said no. I think it's whatever. I don't care about the characters in that show at all. They don't appeal to me. Not only appeal, but they just don't really... I don't really feel anything with the characters. Ever. The songs in that one were so sad. I mean... that doesn't matter. The songs might be sad, I guess, but that doesn't make the story compelling to me. I'm sorry. Just because something has good music doesn't mean it's good. Fucking Oshinoko has a great opening, but fuck, the anime is so bad. The light had no form, but when I tried to picture lifting it and firing it towards the enemy, I felt immensely heavy. Oh. What are we doing? Are we like farting? That's fine. I'm sorry. I'm just really... I'm very... I guess I'm pretty hard on media. What are you? What am I what? What are they doing? They're projecting the Master Spark to everyone outside. What the fuck did we do? Bright explosions swallowed the sky. Then everything fell silent, as if someone had turned down the world's volume. Did we do it? We caused a rumbling. Did we just fucking... We ended humanity! Yes! Shit! We ended humanity, let's go! Oh! Attack on Titan, best ending, killing everyone. Why? How? This guy is so lost because he hasn't watched the other streams. I'm confused. It's okay, homie. This game's so fucking schizo. I love it. You were... What did they do? We killed everyone outside of this area. That's what we did. I was worried, but you know, I know we make it through because I love killing people. Killing everyone right Eren Yeager style. Literally. What are the lights falling down, by the way? Just asking? Because this never happened before. You thought that too? Damn. I was surprised to hear the always cool Tokyo say something so emotional. Oh. Oh yeah, Japan is the third planet, by the way, in this game for some reason. They don't call it Japan, even though it's obviously and explicitly shown that it's Japan. So it's a random femboys to send to humanity. Oh my god, I fucking hate that word so much for guys that literally don't look like women. They don't look or dress like women. They're not femboys. They're twinks. Did people forget about that fucking word? Jesus Christ. It's like a guy can't feel like a guy because they just keep calling everyone who's not extremely masculine a femboy. Fuck these people, honestly. Fucking hate that word so much. I'm sorry, chill out. I know. It's not your fault. I just hate people who insist on that shit all the time. Has one be like, but it's a femboy. It's like, no, it's a twink. Did people forget about this word already? Or does it just relate to any guy that doesn't look like super macho man a femboy? Cause I fucking hate that shit. It's like the fucking retards who keep calling any girl who doesn't act like the stereotypical girl a tomboy. Hope they fucking die. They're literally fucking problem. What will a Chinese twink even look like? I don't know. I don't know. They transform into magical girls. Oh yeah, that's another thing, but they're not families though. I know you didn't say that thinking of that, homie. Now that you mention it, I can't seem to get my legs to listen to me. Shadow fell over where I was sitting on the ground. This guy didn't do a shit. He was just standing there. Still men. I'm okay. I think I like to like lay down on the dirt. He didn't fight. Just sat down, looking a little awkward. Yeah, because he didn't do shit. He didn't fight. No. Bonds of friendship. That's so weird. And burst out laughing, sprawling the coarse grass. Above us, the sky was still cloudy, but a single ray of light seemed to shine down on us. I think porn ruined men and women to the point if if someone isn't a stereotype or acting like a stereotype, they have to be something else, like a fucking femboy or a tomboy, even if they're like, I'm still a guy, you know. And then a girl, like, I've been called a tomboy multiple times, and that upsets me because I'm like, I'm a woman. Can you like shut the fuck up? Fucking retards, porn addicts. This side is beginning to feel natural. It was weird at first, but now it's like things were always this way. A certain event after the battle was what brought us even closer together. Apparently, Ibuki and Hyuga had synthesized enough antibody shells to help everyone have been attacked alongside Lizard. Oh! Treat the injured with the shots. Wow! Teki was so impressed with what they did, he even asked them to keep helping out. Now the two vectors were coming and going from theater as they pleased, especially since Mr. Kuramui had removed the higher-ups from power. Did we kill them? I removed them from power. You mean you killed them? Yes. Huh? Don't worry. That will never happen. I mean, you don't speak for me. If it was for me, I'd say, yeah, sure. Huh. You Mr. Kuramui and Ree smiled and turned to Toki and the others. I brought a little something for everyone. It's a bit early, but... Is it cookie? Held out the lunch boxes. Oh. Tokyo and Ibuki won't eat unless someone feeds them. Demao? Huh. Tokyo and Ibuki were oddly similar, which left both Hyu and Yumu groaning over their antics. Aye. Wait, let me do something here real quick. Are those two siblings? No. No one is a sibling here. Except for like a side character specifically. You mean you're the cook over here in Tall? Scratching my arm. Sorry to interrupt. What are you up to now? Took you answer my question? You mean you're trying to keep the third plant from being detected? We're doing the fucking Attack on Titan wall. I'm sorry, I'm not like a super huge fan of Attack on Titan, but you know, I like it. And I can't help but think, oh my god, it's literally... I'm not saying it's a copy or anything, it's nothing alike and the experience is totally different, but it reminds me a lot, which is kind of funny. It's not my favorite anime, but I like it. It's nice. It's a good anime despite what people say. Same with Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is very dumb, but the action is really good, so it compensates, you know, the really dumb stuff that happens in it.
外の科学をもってしても見破れないってことでいいんだよな。
10年先にどうなるかはわからないが、今のところは保証するよ。
Well then, looks like we just need to continue and never stop. We'll never stop until everyone's dead.
そうだよ。僕たちも進化を続けていかないと。
Me?
そのために君にも協力してもらうよ。
Alright, let's fuck. I'm joking. I nodded in response. Omen is going to come in handy, isn't it?
でも今はまだゆっくりしていて。
Hmm?
また実験ってやつをやってるんだ。騒がしいから学園の方に行けって言って。
Oh, Toki sounded utterly exasperated. I couldn't help grinning as I pictured the others being all rowdy. Yeah, I'll go see if I can find them. I don't know, it's some time too much for me. Nah, I understand. It also is to me, because I'm not like a senseless, retarded weeb that can just watch any anime and be like, this is good, without even thinking about the quality or the story or the plot or the characters or anything, you know? Because it's like, how do you live like that? I hate people who say like, just let others enjoy things. You can enjoy it, but don't tell to my face it's good when you know it's not. You don't even think if it's good or not. You just sit there and enjoy it without thinking anything. You can do that if you want, but don't fucking feed it to me. Because I'm not a fucking NPC who's like watching something without thinking. I pay attention to shit. You know? Unlike you. Like, holy. I don't get it. I got disappointed so many times when people recommended me something like it's high art and then it ends up being the most mundane shit that has nothing to say, or the message is like so obvious but, you know, it keeps lingering, or it's like, yeah, we get it. We understand, you already portrayed this several times already, or like the message is obvious but the execution is horrid and it doesn't actually work. Oh, no, I'm not talking about you. You haven't recommended me any anime. What? No. Talking about outside experiences of stream. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about just, you know, the anime community overall. They recommended Bocchi Dorog, like it's this high art masterpiece slice of life, and it's actually a piece of shit anime with fucking candy characters that are just stereotypes and very tropey, cartoony shit. The music is just mid G-rock, with the lyrics are very obvious, like, oh, I'm insecure, oh, I need to make friends, but oh, I don't know, I will not give up, blah blah blah. Stuff like shit. Like, fucking Christ. I thought that, and I was even like, they were building up this fucking song, like half the anime, and when the song comes out, it's like a generic G-rock, nothing special about it, even though the protagonist seemed to, at least to me, the impression was that she was into like some metal stuff. So I thought, hey, are they gonna like play metal or something? That would be cool. No, it's just generic G-rock. That was so fucking lame. And the thing I don't like also is people being like, Bocchi Rock is actually very deep. No, it ain't. It's like, you're just projecting your insecurities on an anime girl. And she's not even that good at it. She's very inconsistent. It's really stupid. I don't know. It's like what the Moda trying to save his ass. It's really fucking bad. I don't know. Dorito hair though. If you want Dorito hair, you can just check Broken Bottles, the Yumeniki fan game, with the protagonist having Dorito hair. No. I watched the anime. There's no one with Dorito hair. Or at least not really anyone that I will call Dorito hair. Hold on a minute. Oh. Yeah, don't you remember the protagonist in Broken Bottles? It's a Yumeniki fan game where the main character literally looks like they have Doritos in her head. but I think it's just broken glass. Doritos suck. I like it, but only very rarely do I have the urge to eat Doritos. It's been actually a few days that I ate, but before I ate a few days ago, I haven't ate for like months. I don't think I will again. They're very heavy for me. Huh. Just attacking this guy for free. Realize why they've been exiled to the outdoors. Yeah, no one's gonna see any serious reachers with these guys goofing off nearby. I watched them quietly, waiting for them to notice me. Before long, Kamui did and call out to me. What are they gonna... Tasty triangles. So sharp, but they're not really sharp. I never felt Doritos are sharp. But maybe it's because I eat them slowly and, like... One floaty Dorito. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Oh, that's just a very lazy choice of style. I mean, the characters literally, like, the fucking art style, not the animation, the art style in Boichi the Rock literally looks like the fucking Zombieland Saga shit. It's garbage. It looks like plastic anime style. Fucking hate it. Yeah, now I understand what you meant, because I didn't understand when you said Dorito here. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't understand people who genuinely like the show. I think they're just like mindless goblins watching without thinking anything. And I don't like also the mentality of like, oh well, I'm just trying to feel better. With shit, you're never gonna get actual satisfaction with that. You're just gonna be mindless. Like, it'll be the same as like scrolling fucking TikTok mindlessly. Which is, most of the time, something they make fun of themselves, even though they do the same with anime. But yeah, I'm just saying that, you know, it's kind of hypocritical. I got food. Did we all cook something for these guys? A pound cake. Yo, I love pound cake. You don't know that. I felt happy as I watched them squabble. I was so glad they were getting along. It's funny, they're acting like normal friends now. It's kinda weird. So what did I interrupt again? Oh. Oh. I heard Kamui mutter under his breath, so I quickly tried to smooth things over. You can all use your powers without transforming now? Hey! Yeah, thinking about it, it's a bit sad. That's kinda weird. Ugh. He wasn't the money, but I felt myself climb up. I was definitely a little sad about no longer being able to see the girls I got into now. What the fuck? What's pound cake? It's like a cake, but very fluffy and smushy and nice. It's really good. You should definitely try it out. It's delicious, and especially chocolate pound cake. That's my favorite. Just plain chocolate pound cake. It's just so good. There's pound cake with chocolate chips inside, but I don't really like it. I just prefer simple, plain chocolate pound cake. That's pretty much it. Just that alone. It's pretty good. What? Oh. Kamui held out his hand and he burst into laughter. Oh, that's the coolest line you can manage. I feel a bit itchy. Is this your power? We all took running jumps. We were all having it's nice. A ton of fun. It was more like playing than doing an experiment. Hee hee, amazing. I never jumped so high in my life. Maybe I should try being Bono, so you can jump really high. I do that all the time.
次はダッシュして。何やってるの？
Playing? I mean, having fun. Toki and the others walk up to us in the middle of our fun.
俺たちが真面目に仕事してるのに。お前らのんきにしやがって。
Physical work is important. We are exercising, something that you guys don't seem to understand.
いいんじゃないですか。戦いは終わったんだし。
Oh.
そうだな。何かあるとしても。
The other five initially looked exasperated by our antics, but they shrugged it off soon enough. Their voices were filled with affection. Oh. Yo! I suddenly made eye contact with Ibuki. I've been wanting to ask him something since the battle. Now seemed like a good time. Yo! Can I look at the other side? No, I cannot. Did he give you the right answer?
あの質問に正解の答えなんてなかったのかもしれない。
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I do too. I look up at the sky. Wow, I really like this image. I really like this image. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. I like this part of the image. It's very specific, but I like it. How, like... I don't know, it's a really good drawing. It was still an artificial one. Everything we perceived as our world was technically an illusion. There was still so much we didn't know about the outside world. No doubt there were many wonderful and terrible things to discover. Yeah. I never had cheesecake ever in my life. Oh, you definitely should have cheesecake. It's delicious. And don't have cheesecake with some fucking jello on top. That sucks ass. Had it with like actual fruit and jam. You know, like genuine jam, not jello shit. That ruins the texture and I hate it. Ugh. It's like, how dare you ruin this dish? If the 8 of us stick together, I know we can face whatever the future has in store for us. I believe that more than I'd ever believe anything. Oh. Oh shit, we ain't playing that. We're gonna play something else. I was about to bomb it. Oh my god. Let's go! The fuck? I might slip in, maybe sleepwalking. But this is what is happening. I feel like time has no ending. Still don't feel like this is real. Still don't know how this makes me feel. I can't go back on. The clock wants to beat me on arrival. Okay. I love this song so much. The pink girl is cute. It's a man. I like the gun. Just in there, the fucking gun. This song is so fucking hard. Here there's no explanation. People want to eradicate my emotion. Hey, only more. Listen to this part. Yeah! What is going on? This plays constantly on my mind when I go outside. It's a really good song. I never planned to make you face this all alone. I give you my life to clear your memory. This past tragedy. Do 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 do. Okay, enough. The song is too long, but it's a really good song. If you guys want to know what the name of the song is, it's Blind Witness All Alone. It's a really good song. I mean, the song is really good, and the lyrics. And I hope the last part of the song is what the fuck. Actually, let me play that part. Listen to this. Listen to the last lyric of the song is just what the fuck. This is metal, not rock. What the fuck? Is this the end of the song? I think it's a really good song. I think it fits this game great. Literally, this, especially the person like, I'd give you my life to clear your memory of this past tragedy. I think it fits. Oh, I accidentally closed the browser, the window. There you go. My mistake. Except country. You don't listen to country? You know what you're missing out on? You're missing out on Joni Cash. Country can be good. Don't listen to Taylor Swift though. That's all I'm gonna say. Country can be good actually. If you think about it. Honest to God, can be pretty good. You're like, I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain. The only thing that's real. Do, 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 do. What have I become? It's really good. I don't know about you guys. Wait, we have the album. Now look everything. Ah, I like this image. Wait, can I look at it like? There you go. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Really good drawing. I love this drawing. It's really cute. So wait, is this game saying by this drawing, just me speculating, that Ibuki is the canon relationship? That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind. And also, now we can see what his shoes are. And that he's wearing pants. Long ass pants. You haven't really seen the character's shoes. Really. Because they're always... Oh yeah, this illustration. It's really cool. And then all the guys here. Oh yeah, and Moravian. It's pretty good. These illustrations are really good. I did look at them by themselves here without the game's text. Oh, spoilers. Well, not really. I already got all of them in the stream. Oh yeah, this is extra illustration that I unlock is so cute. My brother called me, I got scared. Oh. This illustration is so cute. It's really nice. I really wish I could do that. Okay, that sounds depressing. And this one is also really cute. Oh man, that's so adorable. Like, I look at it when I was doing the rap, I was just speedrunning it. But the illustrations were really, really cute. Like this one too. It's really cute. Even though he was saying some weird shit in this moment. It's still really cute. Wait, where's the other ones? 22? There's not 22 in here. 1, 2... Oh wait, 10. Alright, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, well, I guess the... Wait. 21... yeah. This one is also one of the best ones, really. This is one of the best illustrations in this game because it just looks so cute. The guy looks so happy. I really like it. I mean, especially the character is just so good. This character is great. Have you just noticed that? I like that post they gave him over there in the left. He's just like, just like posing and shit. Just really cute. This guy's shroud is great. I think it's one of the best ones, honestly. Now, before I keep going, I need to do a review of this game. But before I do that, okay, we got this already. Fragment of the future. Let's see. One day not long after the battle with the outsiders. Yep. He can just say yeah. He did. I think he's super strong or anything. He just uses a gun anyway. You guys don't forget I got milkshake, by the way. Baby bug.
でもわざわざ武器を介することが不思議なんですよね。俺たちに特殊能力があるようにヒューガも銃を使ってるってことか。
I'll see you.
素直じゃねえな。銃に興味があるから見せてくれって言えよ。
Welcome, Parthian. So after 14 parts, did you find your true love? No.
別にそんなつもりじゃ。俺はただ純粋に不思議に思っただけで。
Though if you mean IRL, my only true love is God, okay? I found him long ago, when a miracle was bestowed upon me. I have become closer to him, and I have ascended. Now I'm perfect, of course.
別に見てもいいぜ。もともと弾は入ってないから安心しろ。
God is king. Jesus is king too. Let's say. Yeah, good guns are heavy.
銃自体は特別なもんじゃねえよ。俺が超能力を込めることで普通とは違う威力を発揮する。だからお前が言ってたように、お前らの特殊能力と同じもんってのはあながち間違っちゃいねえな。
I'm joking, by the way. But true love does come from, you know, from oneself. I kind of meant what I was saying, but not in a religious way. I did see a miracle, and I believe in it. And therefore, I believe in God. Not necessarily has to be Jesus or any other religion. I just believe there is someone out there looking for me, very far away. And that alone gives hope to me and makes me think, hey, I'm not alone, no matter what. I still have myself, you know? And that alone, knowing that I'm alive, by itself, just that this life is mine alone, that's enough to make me feel loved, right?
あの騒がしい声は。
ああ、帰ってきたな。
Drinking my milkshake.
到着と。
Mm-hmm.
疲れた。雪並みが上から行こうとか言うから余計な体力使ったよ。
I love being alive. Yeah, exactly. That alone, it's true love. Knowing how beautiful life is, that's what love is.
まあ確かに早かったけどね。俺こんな風に投稿したの初めてだよ。
ただの買い出しにしちゃ時間かかったな。というかその荷物はなんだ。まさか余計なものまで買ったんじゃ。
ああ、違う違う。この荷物が俺たちが遅くなった理由に関係してるんだけど、雪並みが買い出しついでに街を見たいって言うからちょっと。
やっぱり寄り道してたんじゃないですか。
Oh.
ちょっとくらいいいじゃん。それに寄り道したおかげで助けられたんだよ。カム
じいちゃんだよ。ちょうど町に買い物に来てたところで偶然会ったんだ。
Mm.
俺が見たことない友達、つまり雪波を連れてたからじいちゃんが驚いちゃってさ。
Ugh.
大げさにのけぞって転びそうになったところを
Sorry, I'm not talking. I just paying attention to dialogue.
腕を引っ張って助けてくれたんだ。
Hello.
おかげ
I
で
just
じい
finished
ちゃん
drinking my
は
milkshake.
転ばずに済んだよ。
All of it. Whew. That was delicious.
よくやったでしょ。
Yeah.
ほんと助かったよ。で、じいちゃんもお礼がしたいって言ってさ。
I bet it's a bunch of sweets because his grandpa is fucking insane with sweets.
全
Kill
部
candy.
歌詞じゃねえか。
Before you can love anyone else, you must love yourself first. That is true. Not in a narcissistic way, of course. That's insane. But you need to love your life and understand this is your only life and it's all yours. I don't need love, says no one ever. Says no one ever.
すごい量ですね。これ俺たち
I wish I had all that candy. Though not now, because my tummy is actually very full. Help.
食べて食べ
I
て。
feel it in my
じいちゃん
stomach.
には
I drank all the milkshake in one go. Fuck.
他にも友達がいるとだけ言ったんだけど。
I just didn't want the milkshake to sit there, because I accidentally did too much. And now I'm...
大量に買ってくれちゃったんだよね。
Excuse me.
って言ったんだけどさ。
Yeah. Love is everything. Go to the bathroom. No, I don't wanna go to the bathroom. I'm just full. I just drank a milkshake. I'm not feeling like shit. This is just my... no, I actually don't feel as full. Oh.
大丈夫。僕がたくさん食べるから。
Rude. It's my
言
stream.
うかさ。
Silly.
こんなに喜んでもらえる
I
と
say, it's a
思わなかった。
burp. Come on.
ちょっと腕引っ張って。
Everyone shits.
すごく感謝されて。
And burps and barfs. And pee. Okay. Maybe anorexia don't, but that's something else, okay?
何言われても気にならないよ。こんなにお菓子があるし、人には感謝されるし、僕すごく機嫌がいいんだ。
そんな風に言われたらじいちゃんも喜びそうだな。
な
Hmm.
んか前よりも仲良くなってますね。
Yeah, they're both silly.
最初に気づき出
Still.
した感じは
Nerd emoji.
まあそうかもな。
I just like the nerd emoji.
荒木は研究者絡みじゃ。
You guys are
俺
so
と似たよう
silly.
なことを考えていたようです
Message retracted. Don't worry about it. I just read it. You don't need to delete your message. You're not
そう
being.
ですね。でも
Remind me of one image, but it will be hard to find.
外との問題は力でしか解決できないかもし
Common
れないけど
respect.
研究
Yeah,
者
but this chat is more lenient. Besides, we're just playing around. Don't worry about it. It's meant to be a casual place. You don't need to take it like we're in like a job building or something.
な分かってる
We're just chilling.
他の道もあ
You
る
can be more lenient.
俺も
Yeah.
考えは
Come
変わ
on.
ってきたさ。こうしてお前らと手を組んだように
Not a nerd.
お互いの気持ちも変わってい
We
く
don't think you are. Hartoka was just messing around. We like to do that a lot. But if you don't like something, you can say it. We're not gonna bully you.
だよね。俺もこの変化を嬉しく思ってるよ。それに今の時間
Why
を
is
大切
Chester
に
like
したい
that?
んだ。
That's my cat Chester, by the way. He always starts meowing a lot when he hears people walk through the door because he's like, let me out! Stop it. I'm not doing it on purpose. Do you guys hear that? He's so annoying. You're holding a strategy meeting in Theta.
と
Oh,
はどの兵器に誰の能力が有効かもなんとなく見えてきたな。
Hmm.
特にマインドオペレートは汎用性が高そうだから少し休憩しようか。お茶でもと言いたいところだ
I
けど
don't like it.
僕はそういう準備は得意じゃないんだよね。
Are you talking about the nerd emoji or me
適当に
burping?
座ってくつろぐくらいで十分だ。あ、そうだ。だったら
Cat is
休憩
so
がてら
fucking
外の話を
loud.
聞きたいんだけど。
外の話をしていたら休憩には
Oh, you were talking about the nerd emoji. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, see, you can just do that.
純粋に時雄は興味があるんだろう。
Nerd emoji.
外がどうなっているのか。
I find the emoji very funny. I wouldn't mind if people used it on me. They already did. And I'm like, well, actually.
ああ、なるほど。
Hmm.
それなら僕も聞いてみたいな。
別に今更隠すこともないが何が知りたいんだ。
例えば富塚さんの暮らしていたプラントは
We live in a society
僕たちの第三
where everyone calls you a nerd emoji.
いつかの頃に一つのプラントと呼ばれているとか。
いや、まずコロニーは必要ない。
そっか。ここと違って空気が汚れているわけじゃないんだったね。
Hmm.
ああ、ただ町はあった。説明が難しいんだが町がコロニーのようなものだと
These people are lost as fuck. Fucking
そ
insane
の
cat.
説明だと多分シータの中にある町とは違うんだね。
Oh my god.
独立した自治を持っている集合
I
体。
wonder why the cat meows like that so hard. He's just very loud every time he meows, and also, he doesn't stop until someone opens the door, and he does it every time someone just walks through the door. Like the entire day, he doesn't meow until.
大体そんな感じだ。昔はそれを
My
国と
cat.
呼んでいた時期もある。その頃は国ごとに言葉も信仰も違った。俺のいたプラントは長い歴史の中で
My cat Chester, out of the 8 cats I have. I have 8 cats. He's the loudest one.
この辺りも説明するとなると長くなるんだが。
じゃあちょっと質問を変えるよ。第三プラントの
はあ、あるとは聞いたことがある。
Mm.
俺たちよりも外の
当たり前だろ。俺だって。
ねえ、じゃあ最後に富塚
Mm,
さんの
Mamilki.
空はへえ、時雄は空が好きなんだね。結局、
Mm.
時雄が聞きたかったのはそこの
空は青い。
Oh.
行ってみたいよ。あれ、意外と主張してくるんだね。
Oh.
別に言うだけなら自由だろ。まだもしもの話なんだし。じゃあ、
Mm.
そのもしもを現実のものにしよう。
ああ、作戦会議の続き。
You guys know one meme. Which one? Which one? We know a lot of them. Pretty sure everyone knows. Alright, so now that we finished that, is there a bad ending actually for this rap? There's a bad ending. Yes, our enemy.
すぐに探しましょう。
Mm. I want mommy, I want milk. What the fuck? What are you saying? I want to be held. Oh my god. Who doesn't want to be held, though? I like to be held by a big guy. I don't know. This is for the best. Doubt lingered in my heart over whether we were truly doing the right thing. We just Sakura for nothing. Yeah, a few days later we just fucking die. Okay, we unlocked the bad ending for this route too. Which didn't really give us anything, did it? No. It will say that we did. Okay, so let's start with the review. Review time. Goodness galore. Alright. So, what is the review? So, by every route, I'm just gonna say what I think of the vase route, the one that starts everything before you get into a guy. You know, the common route. It's the meme I'm talking about. Oh, I didn't get it. Yeah, I understand now. And so the common route is just an introduction route. There's nothing crazy special about it. There are things that are a little too obvious for my taste in it, but Jesus Christ. But it's not a big deal. It's like when she's holding her pendant, and it's obviously important, but then in the routes afterwards, they really don't explain too much why it's important. For some reason, they just say that it's from her parents, but that's pretty much it. They don't really explain what's so important about it, aside from being a charm. And that's it. Which is like, it's either good or bad. I mean, it was clear that the protagonist was really doing it because she cared about her parents, even though they never really show them, or like even, you know, they only have two voices, but that's pretty much it. They don't never show them. I think that's good, by the way. I don't think that's bad. I would have liked to see them, but at the same time, it's good that they're not shown, because the protagonist never sees them, so why will they show up? I'd be curious though, from the, at least from when Uncle Yashima was telling the story, they still didn't show up. I don't remember ever seeing them, ever. So that was actually interesting too. And the cover route, there were a few parts where dialogue was kind of repeated in a way that's like, yeah, I understand this information. I don't need the reassurance of said information. Which is something, it happens in almost every media. And it's not awful, right? As long as it doesn't happen too much. If it happens too much, either the author is like really shit at dialogue and he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, or he just needs to reassure information every time in case the fucking reader forgets it somehow, even though that's probably not the case. If how much do you get paid as a YouTuber? This guy thinks I'm getting paid. I'm not. I don't get donations. I don't have a donations enabled. I don't have AdSense. I don't enable ads in my videos. And I don't sell anything. So I don't get any money from this. I'm doing it out of my own amusement. So I did it for myself because I like it. That's pretty much it. You don't get, no, I don't. I don't receive any. I wished, kind of, because I could buy a lot of stuff for like, I could buy a webcam to show how I draw in paper, because I usually draw on paper, but that's pretty much it. What is it? Not all YouTubers make money. Most of them don't. And I wouldn't call myself a... Remember a YouTuber saying he got paid? Yeah. But not all YouTubers get paid. What did you think? I'm not even that popular. And I don't have donations enabled, so even if someone wanted to give me money, they can't. So... You know. No, you really need to learn how the platform works better. It's not like you just can't upload videos and get money from it immediately. Do I look YouTuber? No, you don't have to be a YouTuber to know, but you know, it's a, you're not making 6 figures a day. I wished. Fuck. If I was making 6 figures a way, I would have my model actually track my face. I will have a camera an iPhone camera to genuinely, really perfectly track my face. I won't use the iPhone. I will only use it for the camera function because the face tracking that it has, that according to people is the best one available. And sadly, Apple doesn't make their fucking face tracking open source or available outside of buying a fucking iPhone. So yeah. And I tried finding used iPhones with at least the camera working, but they're either blocked, meaning that they were stolen, or the camera doesn't work, meaning that there's literally nothing that I care about in that phone. So yeah. That's all I can say. They're making $1 million a week. Oh man, I wished. I'd be living the life. I wouldn't even be like, how do I say this? I wouldn't even be having my avatar like this alone. I could actually get one of those suits that tracks even the finger movements on the body and everything. They're extremely expensive, but I will use one if I could. But they're extremely, extremely expensive. So, you know. So you'll get to see how I keep moving my hands every time I talk. The thing is, anyway, I was getting to the review. So, I like the story actually. The overall plot of the colony stuff and basically a dystopian future is actually very interesting, and it's handled actually very well. It's not handled like this critique of society or anything. It's more of like a compliment to the story itself. I mean, your model's eyes, you always seem unimpressed. My eyes never change. I smile, but my eyes are still the same. Despite what it looks like, I'm not really expressive with my face. I'm more expressive with my hands and my movements. My face is very gloomy and neutral all the time. So yeah. Your eyes are looking deep into my soul. It's an avatar. But I made the eyes, trying to make them similar to mine. They're not obviously red, pink, because if I make them like my actual eye color, which is light greenish brown, I wish I could go over there and see the 8 cats for myself. I mean, if I had an iPhone, I could take really good recordings and upload them to YouTube immediately. Or your eyebrows. They're literally in my avatar. They're up here, above my eye. Do you not see it? I actually wanted to make the eyebrow lower, but if I make it lower, if she makes an expression, they go a lot lower than they should at that point. So you can see it. I can see it. It's a line up there in just when the hair starts. Do you not see it? How about like this? Ooh. I made the avatar, man. I learned a lot of stuff. Really far from your eyes. Kinda. If I make them lower, if she makes an expression, then they go too low. And it's like, oh, it looks kinda broken. I couldn't really fix that. So, you know. And as I was saying, the review again. I'm getting sidetracked. But basically, the story is actually very interesting, but it's not like trying to be this deep societal analysis or anything in that regard. It's more about the characters than anything else. The plot of the dystopian future is more of a compliment for the character's journey, and I like that. I actually really like that. And the music in the game, I remember it being pretty good. There was only one time that I listened to the game music, which was when we were doing the first route, which was Hughes, and it was fine. There were parts where the music wasn't playing, and they were pretty effective. I think they were pretty good. That was a smart move. I didn't do that for the next parts though, and I just played the game in silence, because I just felt like it, and I like that. It will probably be more complimentary, but at least the music is actually decent. It's okay. It wasn't super special or anything, but it was nice. Now, the actual movie, which is the intro song and the credits song, I don't like it. I don't like it. That's why I immediately cut to it and put Dead Grips instead. And I play other songs besides, which somehow actually fit in the credits all the time. So that's pretty good. Aside from that, another thing, now I'm gonna talk, aside from the specific routes, I want to talk about other technical stuff. There were a few typos in the dialogue. There were very few. From such a heavy dialogue game, it's not that bad. But what's bad is that this game, let me look it up. This game is, let me see the price again, because I want to be accurate here. Oh, I like the illustrations here in the official site. They're pretty good, actually. What the hell? This illustration is not in the official game. What? This is a really good one, and it's not in the official game? Dude, this illustration is great. They should have this for like the menu or something. Like they could change like maybe the 4 characters on the left. Like, let me show you actually. Let me see the image here. Wait a minute. Let me show you the illustration for the official site, which is pretty good. I'm surprised they're not using it in the game. What? Yeah, wait. And even like they could use it for like the main menu. Yeah, let me show the image real quick. Wait a minute. Let me go here. This is from the official site, by the way. Wait. Here it is. So look at this illustration from the official site. It's not in the game. Look at it, it's great. They could have used like the right side sometimes in the menu, or maybe when you're in the middle of a villain route, right? And then they could use the image of the left for when you're doing a hero's journey. Like, holy shit, they could have used this in the game, make the main menu more interesting than just the guys talking to you. I mean, but a really good illustration. This doesn't show up in the game. What the fuck? Like, really? They could have totally used this in the game. It would have been very good, but okay. Aside from that, oh my god, the cat doesn't show up. The price? Online exclusive edition? Huh? Standard edition. They're both for the Nintendo Switch. The online exclusive edition, which I don't know what's the difference with this. Exclusive soundtrack CD with game purchase. Oh, that's pretty much it. Oh, it comes with cards? Comes with cards of the characters transformed too. And the CD has everyone in the CD. Okay, I'm looking at it. But you know how much this game has cost? With the fucking typos in the dialogue? $60 in the official site, the Access Games site. And the Nintendo Switch game, which is in the official site, not the online edition, this is the normal one, is $50. 50 for a game with several typos, by the way. I just want to say that. In Amazon, there's a discount now, 27%, so you can buy it for $36. Well, that's not bad, but this is not the online edition, which I actually don't know what it has different, aside from the CD soundtrack, which is like, the soundtrack is not super special, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. So, yeah. A game that has typos, several of them, in a dialogue-heavy game, shouldn't be sold for this much. Fix the typos, please, at the very least. That's one of my peeves, you know? Especially because they were very distracting. And some of the actual inaccurate translation of the game that I noticed. I'm not stupid. I don't know Japanese, but I can tell they're not saying what they're actually saying sometimes. But they're just very small, specific moments. Like, you can still understand what they're trying to say. It doesn't change what they're saying overall, but it's still, you know. Also, another thing that I didn't like in general is how, have you noticed that the 4 characters that you can date in the hero journey, you kiss, but the 4 characters that you date in the villain journey, you don't kiss. Ever. That is so unsatisfying. Like, why? Why is there no kiss scene or art or anything for the villains, which are the most interesting, probably for most people at least, especially Yukinami, my boy. He's the best. I didn't really felt attracted to him in the slightest the first time I saw him. He didn't really catch my eye at all, but once I did his route, I think he's one of the best ones, and also I think he's one of the best routes. And having no smoochy time with him is very unsatisfying. Ryo either? He's a big guy. I wanna kiss him. And Hyuga? That would have been cool. I don't know. An Iwuki at least, that would be nice. Yukinami is the goat, okay? Yukinami is great. We all love Yukinami in this house, alright? In this mental asylum, we all love Yukinami, okay? He's our boy. He's the best. Anyway, I don't know why that's a thing. I don't like it. I don't know why. They don't have a kiss for the villains. That's very weird. The grand finale, which is basically good ending for everyone, is actually really nice, but it's unsatisfying because that means every other round that we did, what's the meaning of all of it? We just got with someone, things seem to be looking up, but then we have the grand finale where everything fixes. Well, not everything, it's like they still haven't fixed everything, but they actually got in the right direction, everyone. But you didn't date anyone, and it's like, this is an Otome game, right? It was nice, you know. Eren is not like Yukinami. Yukinami is a traumatized guy who doesn't know how to talk to people, and Eren is, well, a traumatized guy that wants to commit genocide. I mean, they're not the same, but they're cool. They're both cool though. But the thing is, I don't understand that, and I don't like it. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they wouldn't let you kiss the villains. But yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say about the technical stuff. Aside from the drawings being really good, except one. That caught me off guard when I was doing his route. This illustration specifically, he looks almost like another character because of his face shape. Doesn't it look weird? Like, look at him here, and here, and here, and you know, here. I want to show all of them yet. But here he looks almost like another character. But maybe it's just me being kind of weird. It was like, wait, huh? It's kind of weird. I'm probably being silly, but he looks very different in that drawing for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a slight detail and stuff that makes him look pretty different. You're weird. How dare you say something so mean to me? Aside from that, I finally finished to... Looks the same. Yeah, but he looks slightly different. Caught me off guard when I was doing the rap. Because in the other illustrations it actually looks like exactly the same. Anyway, now I wanna criticize the other gallery, which is like just the main story and stuff. Not any guy route, just the main story stuff. This is just the intro where we are introduced to the 4 hero characters. The White Knight says otherwise. Makes you disintegrate with otherworldly mind powers. And you know, it's a pretty normal... I'm joking. It's what is that? Oh, I was looking at something on the ground. I thought there was something, but it was just my shadow. I'm going insane. Anyway, so I was saying, the intro is actually just normal. There's nothing crazy about it, but it was just a little too much when the pretend is like, oh, my life is so boring. My life is so mundane. Like, yeah, we understand it. You don't need to tell us that. We can just see you living your life. Can you just please stop? And I think I said that at the moment when I was playing. It's a pretty rough introduction. It's not bad, it's not awful, but it's kind of amateurish, you know? It's kind of like, you know, saying what you need to understand, even though you can just see it for yourself and understand because you are a human being. And most people who play this game are probably adults anyway. No, Night King. Oh, the White King. Sorry, I read that wrong. And, you know, this illustration is just the 4 main guys, technically. And, you know, I didn't get with these the first time I played. I got with Hyuga, which is a villain, just because I decided to, you know, let my first route be whatever I felt like choosing. And it was Hyuga, the guy with anger issues, which is not in this illustration. So yes, and it's a basic illustration for the first one. This one is a lot cooler though. This illustration is actually really cool. I like the designs of these a lot. What's wrong with that fucking cat? He keeps doing the same. He always meows like that when he just wants attention or food. He eats too much though. He already has food, but he just wants more. He's kind of fat, so we don't give him too much. Yeah, I know your profile pic is from Yumeniki. Like the face. But the white one. It's kind of cursed. That face is kind of traumatizing for me. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I got kind of used to it because of you. Anyway, so I was saying, I like the designs for these. I'm gonna get this out of the way already because, you know, the main thing here is the guys. But the designs here are actually pretty good. Their clothes, they have a very unique style. But they're very simple, but they're very iconic by themselves. They're obviously colors that not usual for magical girls. Like there's white, yellow, purple, and light blue. You usually see pink, blue, yellow, red, or there's always gonna be a pink one, but not even the protagonist is pink. She's like blue, red, and white. You know, and I like that. I like that, I don't know. It's very interesting. I like these designs. They're very unique. Haven't seen something like these. Ever. It's like modernized magical girls and their clothes fit. They kind of look like, you know, the blooms flowers. They're clearly meant to be flowers. I don't know what kind of flower, fuck, what was her name? Mocha. The one at the left, the cyan one. The light blue one is meant to be. I'm not sure what flower is supposed to be, but you can tell the other ones. It's very interesting. I also noticed that they always have like a divided blue-red thing, like over there at the right, the white one. But I forgot the names of these already, because they're very secondary at some point. Has her pendant over there, red and blue, and then the main one, Kaori, with the ponytail, the one in the yellow. The ponytail is the same thing. The other one with the twin tails, I think it was Senna, red and blue again. And then Mocha, the one on the... No, I think Mocha was the one on the right, actually. Fuck, I don't remember the name of the one on the left. Sorry. Look at her pigtails. She got red and blue again. Not sure why is that, but... Where's the green magical girl? Where's the red one? Where's the pink one, more specifically? They're always colors, you know? They're always different colors. Which is not something I dislike necessarily, but it's refreshing to see not the usual colors in magical girls. Also, the illustration is really well done. Now, for this one, it's just, you know, them hanging out. It's when you go to the research labs to learn shit in school, whatever, expedition stuff. It's fine. This illustration is nice. I didn't talk about Liz's design, but it's actually really, really good. It's very iconic to me. I don't know why, but I really like Liz. She's a great character and a great addition to the protagonist, without being like, you know, annoying or being like whatever, you know. She actually plays an important role in the story, despite a lot of people probably thinking no, because she doesn't really do anything major. Yeah, but she's an important asset to the story. Literally. Quite literally. Her death or survival literally changes the entire route. She's a great character, and she's very, you know, there's another illustration here. I really like her design, honest to God. So yeah. I was gonna say she's cool. She's definitely a nice friend. She's a nice addition to the protagonist. I wish I could see her in, you know, after. But she was like, yo, we did cookies, but she wasn't present there. I wish we could see more of her after. And this illustration is when we go to the business district. We met with this too. I ended up kind of warming up to the Mihaya guy, you know, the guy with blue hair on the left. But he's still not my type that much, so I wasn't that interested. I ended up kind of warming up for him. He's a very cool character. Aside from that, these are the guys who just, if you try to go to the other wall, they call you out and be like, yo, come here, it's an emergency. And the protagonist just decides to trust them anyway. Which is like dangerous and stupid. But, you know, they just say some random shit and then the protagonist is like, what? And then you just leave. These are the dudes just want to kill people and invade shit because they just feel like it. Moravia's design is actually pretty interesting. It's like a... Oh wait, she's the pink magical girl. The designs are B tier. Says someone who doesn't know anything about character design. Anyway, her design is very interesting. It's kind of simple. She definitely resembles a flower. And she's the pink one, I just noticed. She's the pink one, but she's not on the hero side. She's more of a really weird neutral one. But she was very well done as like the game at first you know, tried to paint her as like this menacing character, and at first it kinda didn't work, but then it actually worked more. You know? And she does seem menacing in this drawing. Specifically, she looks more menacing. She's the only one without a weapon or anything and just standing in the middle, just staring, while the others are fucking weird. You know? And her design is like a... kind of looks like a specific flower. I just don't remember the name. I like the weird, like, sailor suit uniform they had going on, or they have going on, because the game is still here. But it just goes into like a dress, a bell skirt dress. It's actually very interesting. I like the color choice too, it's pretty good. Now that we got out of the way, I want to review the protagonist design, which is actually really cute and simple. You can see on the left the full design. I want to see if there's a way to see. There's no way to see the CG, right? There's no way to see the... There's no way to see the full body of the characters. Okay, that's actually bad. That's actually bad, to be honest. That's pretty bad. And I like the main character's design. It's very... I don't know, it looks cute and it resembles her actual, you know, personality and attitude. You know? And I didn't understand why her hair goes long, like here, you can see it, when she transforms. But I guess if the other guy is transforming the girls, why she can't grow her hair when it transforms. I really like her outfit when she transforms. But, you know, it shows up better in other illustrations. Wait. Where's one where it actually shows up better? Oh yeah, here she's actually dressed in black. And oh, here you can see the... It's very simple, but it's actually really nice. I like that they didn't make the generic uniform design for most of, like, you know, school stuff in fucking Japanese games. I like that they actually said, hey, let's do something a lot more alternative. I like it. It's nice. You can see it more here. You have like a weird flower thing in the jacket. Oh, here you can see it better. The guys too. I like this bad ending I got. I was fucking... He shot me. I know, I think he actually punched me in the head and I died. It was hilarious. Anyway, where's the other? Here it is. Big ass coat. I really like her design when she transforms. I like the big bow just goes with red and blue, as you can see there. Doesn't necessarily have so much detail, but it's appreciated. This design is still really good by itself. She doesn't transform or change ever. She's still really good. Now, for the guys now. So, we're gonna review the routes. First Yuginami, because he's the first one to show up here. This route is actually one of the best ones. honest to God, I wasn't expecting to like this guy so much, and that's surprising. Because at first I was like, when I saw this guy for the first time, I'm never gonna forget that. But I just literally said, "Who's this little pussy?" But then I actually ended up really liking him. Like he really grew up on me, man. This illustration is really cute. And you can see her design better here. Oh my god, I'm so silly. But this is adorable. And I really like the conflict he was having, because he was pretty much a traumatized dude who didn't know what the fuck to do or to even talk to people. You had to actually explain things to him, like, you know, it was kind of hard, but it was pretty good. It was actually kind of realistic in that sense. They didn't really play it like it's hot or quirky or funny, that he was like unable to comprehend basic things. He didn't have fucking common sense. But he wasn't like, you know, it's not like fucking Bochi. That's all I can say. Of course that doesn't mean it's high art, but it was handled well, you know. It was very well handled, you know. His design, it's actually, how do I say that? I really like the pattern he has inside the jacket. Usually I will think of these patterns outside, like in the white part of the jacket, but him having it inside, and you know, it's kind of cool actually. It's a simple design, but it's very effective to make him stand out. And I actually really like that. I think it works great. I really like this illustration too. It's very sweet. He was kind of dumb, but not because he was like, how do I say this, stupid. It was more because he grew up in a place where no one teach him everything at all, or nothing. He will just be like, he was basically in a lab. Yeah, it was really good. And this illustration is still one of the best in the games, because it's just so, no, just looking at it makes me happy. The guy looks genuinely so happy. And it's a really, I don't know, this drawing is just adorable. Honest to God. I don't get tired of looking at it. It's great. It's really, I don't know, it's heartwarming. I don't think they explained it better than that. I love the lights in it. I love the color choice too. The colors are actually in this game, the colors are very vibrant, but really, really good. He looks short. And he's not short, I'm pretty sure he's, you know, he's just a normal guy. This average height. But really good character, honest to God. His voice is pretty good, fits him well. The voice acting in this game is actually really good, though. I mean, but that's like a basic thing. It's not special, but it's pretty good. And this route, I mean, damn. I will give this route a 9 out of 10. You know, overall. The overall game, I mean, I will give it a 7 out of 10, but this route specifically, 9 out of 10. Really good. Now this guy is actually the first one I did. And I wasn't expecting it, but I wasn't complaining. His design is very simple, but he has a lot of personality, even though he's just an asshole. And I call him a baby multiple times. I actually really like him. He was just very conflicted. He was also fucking traumatized, because people left him alone and to die and betrayed the fuck out of him. And he never had any friends. Family doesn't really seem to give a shit about him. And you know, he was a hardworking man that got stepped on by selfish evil people. And you know, seeing him be like, obviously still caring for others, but not wanting to open up ever because he's definitely afraid that someone will betray him. And that didn't make that too obvious in the route, and I like that. I like that this route wasn't too on your face, like the common route. This route is a lot harder to handle actually. This route was kind of hard for me to handle, to like, okay, what is the right choice here actually? Because it was It wasn't too obvious, and I like that. I actually like that. Feels more real. They feel more like people. This is when you first meet them, alone, of course. And I'm upset that we don't get a kiss. We get this, which is really cute, but that's all. I love this drawing. It's really nice. Man, I wish I could do that to a guy. One day. I mean, one day. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, I'm getting kind of shy, sorry. But it's a really, I don't know, it's really cute. Now I notice how tiny her hands are compared to the guy. Look at that. She's so short. Well, the guy is very big though. He's too big. Can you see her hand here actually? Yeah. He can grab her entire shoulder and she's like, what? He gets some issues, but he never actually punched her or slapped the fuck out of her. He got violent here, and I was like, damn, that's kind of hot. But it's fantasy. The bad ending is just him killing a bunch of people and being soulless, empty inside. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Well, whatever. What a fucking schizo. This ending is kind of, it's more sad than anything, really. I mean, the bad endings are actually fucking sad. But I was like, damn, that's crazy though. And that's it. How's that hot? 'Cause I'm into that. Not IRL, of course. IRL, that would be fucking horrible. But this is a game. This is not real, so it's pretty hot. Wahoo! And this route is kind of complicated, but in a good way. So I give it a 8 out of 10. Because the character is very good, but he's not iconic enough. How do I say this? It's not what I mean iconic. It's more like, I mean, I really like him. I will date a guy like this. If I saw at IRL someone like this, I'd be like, hey, he's kind of hot. He's my type. But his personality could be a little better. That's all. But the route itself, the story, real good. So yes. 8 out of 10. Now this guy is actually one of the best routes. I actually really, I wasn't expecting everything in this route. It's fucking insane. The pacing in this route is actually kind of weird, in my opinion. It starts kind of slow, and then it just gets really fucking hard out of nowhere. And it's like, oh shit, okay, this revelation changes everything. Fuck, you know? Which made the route very interesting. At first it's like very relaxing, and it's like, huh, they're just doing a bunch of stuff, and this guy is clearly hiding something, but we don't know yet. And you think it's probably something personal, like, oh, he's just sad or some shit like that. But it's actually a very, very important plot point that it's, I'ma go. Oh, you're leaving? Oh, well, we'll see you later then. Alright, have fun, man. Hope to see you again. Bye. That's what I was saying. This guy's story is very strange, but I really liked it. He was the only character that made me feel extremely nervous too. In this part, this one. He started saying some weird shit, and I couldn't take it. My reaction was, I felt like I was gonna die. Because the game was very light, very not like provocative or anything. Like all the other routes, and this was the last one. So having a spicy moment like that out of nowhere took me off guard, and I was like, what the fuck? Are we gonna actually have sex? Wait, what? And I was so nervous. I was actually fucking scared. But it ended up being a joke. It was funny. This guy is kind of weird. He had some off personality at first, but then it's like he likes to mess around with the protagonist a little bit, and I like that. He's having, he's enjoying himself a little bit. But he's also a normal person. He feels very real. I like that. He's clearly kind of schizo because there's one point he points a gun at the protagonist and he's like, alright, try to kill me then. I'm your enemy. Come on. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna kill you. Oh. And I was like, damn, that's hot. But, aside from that, I like this guy. His haircut is kind of funny. Like, this haircut wouldn't look good on any guy, ever. I mean, maybe some dudes in the world, but most of them, this haircut is goofy as fuck, IRL. But in this character, real good. And, I like the route, despite, being crazy as fuck. Hey, look! It was actually, I don't know, the stakes were high as fuck. And it was very weird. The game didn't make me feel like the stakes were high though, which is, like, the dialogue and the story, and just the plot itself, made it this route the one with the highest stakes so far. Aside from maybe Wookiees, but this one is higher because the entire thing is gonna be destroyed. Like, not even vectors are gonna survive. So, yeah, you know, but the story itself didn't really make it feel that way. It was more of a secondary thing that was obviously contemplamentary. To complement. Sorry. the, you know, the romance and, you know, the connections with the character. And, you know, I don't mind that. I don't think that's bad. They don't really need to make it all a super big deal when obviously the interest here is the guy, not the plot of this game is not the main thing, it's the characters. So they did obviously focus more on the characters in every route, and that's good. I think that's, you know, that's the point of an Otome game, is the characters, not the main plot. The main plot is there to complement the characters, which is, you know, usually not that insane, but in this game, the plot is fucking insane. And I like that. I think that's great. They didn't, like, they weren't afraid to try something weird, and I enjoy that a lot. Because most Otome games, when you think about it, if I can think of an Otome game, the first thing that comes to mind is fucking, I don't know, Japanese school, full of guys, whatever, you know? I don't think of a dystopian future in a colony with fucking monsters and shit. So that's actually very interesting. I like that. And this route, it's also one of the best ones. I give this one a 9 out of 10. And no, there's no route. I think it's a 10 out of 10. So I'm just gonna get that out of the way. So Ibuki's route was kind of longer than usual in my opinion. I don't know why, but it felt a lot longer. I like the character, but he's not my type. So I probably have a, you know, I usually have a, how do I say it? It's not a objective review. This is subjective, okay? But the art in this route is not that special. There's not much contact, despite, you know, the obviously build up they have to this character, because Moravia is super, you know, oh, she's so menacing and mysterious and everything, and she never actually shows up as Ibuki until, like, you know, very specific moments. And in this route, he's almost all the time Ibuki, and his design is really cool. I really like the coat. It's cool as fuck. The design is really, really good. The hair is funny, in my opinion. I'm not really into guys with colored hair. How do I say this? This one isn't bad. This one is subtle, because it's very, very light pink. It's almost white. If it was white, I probably maybe like it more. Probably not too much though. I'd really like it the same, because it's still so light. you know. And another thing, oh my god, I just noticed it's 2 p.m. and my best friend went to work. I didn't say good luck. God damn it. Why did I do that? Fuck. Anyway. This route the stakes are pretty high, but not as high as 0, but they're still really high. Because, you know, you can basically make everyone else a vector, and that's kind of fucked. Which happens in this one. And the protagonist is just soulless. She doesn't even think anymore. I don't know why her dress is black. I guess it's because maybe the dresses somehow change with their mentality? But that's just bizarre. It's just, you know, magical girl logic. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's interesting. That vector drip. The villain drip more so. Ibuki's just happy here like, yay! Now this is what the world is about. Ibuki is really weird. I like how unapologetic he is. How straightforward he is without really thinking too much. He's very blunt. Not in a way that it's like insensitive. It's more in a way that he's just being honest. He did hide obviously some stuff because he was dishonest and said everything from the go. There won't be any twists and turns and interesting moments in the route. You know? It will be like, oh, he just told us that? Okay, well, then what's happening next? There's no build up for anything. So they did well on that. I like that Ibuki is the one rescuing the protagonist here. You know? It's really nice. I wasn't expecting that because the protagonist never actually got captured. You know? This is the only one where she gets actually captured. Well, except for the other 2 routes that I didn't really do or pay attention to. But I'm pretty sure this is the only one still. You know, and everything goes well. Afterwards, Ibuki, you need to make Ibuki understand that him as a vector can be the same. They can, you know, have the same, how do I say this? Respect, in a way. It's kind of complicated to say it outright. It's an interesting route. And he's a good character. But his vector human thing is kind of tiring at some point. Oh, my stomach is rumbling for some reason, even though I just ate. The thing is, it's a little too much sometimes. I understand though, like the backstory of the character is very interesting, but it's not. Sorry, they were talking in my house. But it's not too crazy, you know? In my opinion, at least. It's not like. Maybe it's because he's not that expressive. And it's not like I hate that. I don't mind it. He's not, he barely expresses with his face. He says things, you know, outright, so. He's the only character that does that, so it's obviously a choice. It's not like a flaw. And I don't mind that. I mean, there's people like that in the world. I have a friend who literally acts like this guy. And one thing I really like with this character is that they did well, is that you can't really tell his intentions right away until he acts on them, you know? He's very, how do I say this? You can't, what do you call people like that? Unexpected. It's very hard to read him, and that's actually what makes the character more interesting. And they actually nailed that. They did well. So I think I give this route at 7 out of 10. That sounds bad, but it was kind of a heavy thing about, oh, vector's human, vector human, vector human. Yeah, I understand. Just stop dwelling on it too much. Kind of felt like that in a bit. But the character did make the route a lot better. Now this one, oh my god, this one. This one, the design is like, I'm weak, cause I like guys who are like masculine but have very long hair. I started to get a taste for that type of design lately, and it's not going away. I think the samurai look is very, very hot, very attractive. When a guy looks good on it, of course. Not everyone can look good on that, and that's okay, by the way. But the thing is, this guy's route is really good, but the bad ending, which is supposed to be the normal ending, is the worst. I hated it. But it's good that the protagonist was like, I feel sad. I'm not satisfied. What the fuck? And the guy is clearly conflicted because he doesn't like staying like that. So it's not, I don't hate this route because of that. Obviously, the good ending is still good. And he was actually the first one to kiss me, because he was the first hero route I did after I did 2 villain routes. So I was like, oh wait, they kiss in this game? And it was like, I was scared at first because he was approaching the protagonist as a girl, but then he was actually a guy when he kissed her, so I was like, oh okay, I don't mind that much. This guy is kind of psychotic at first. He's like, I don't give a shit about these people, they're NPCs, I fucking hate them. And she's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's a schizo. I like this. He's like, what do you care, bitch? Get the fuck out of my way, I hate women. So I love him. I love him because of that. He was actually a fucking asshole. And I kinda called that, but it was just because it was me being rambling on shit. When I first played the game and they introduced his character in the common route with the other 3, they say, oh, he's one of the most popular guys and he's the student council, whatever, and I'm like, oh, he's probably fucking psycho. He's probably a fucking psycho, and I was right. He's fucking insane. He's overprotective, and not in a way to the protagonist, but to his sister, because he's like, I need to protect my sister. You know why? Because I don't want her to be doing this shit. I don't want her to fucking do this fucking shit that you do. I hate it. You know? And it's a noble cause. It's not like he was obsessed over her for no fucking reason. He was trying to protect her from doing the same shit he was doing. Also, I really like the ring thing. I love this one. It's super cute. This is one of the best illustrations too. And I think, I'm pretty sure, his arm, his left arm, no sorry, his right arm, that's his right arm, is holding her by the waist, which is that's pretty good. I'm not complaining about that. I think it's great. He's kind of psychotic, but he's not. But at heart, he's not evil. He's not malicious. He's just he hates fake people, or people that do shit when, you know, they don't actually mean it. It's kind of weird. He's really weird in that regard. But what's that noise? Oh, they're fumbling with a bag. Great. But the thing I like the most about this character, obviously, is the design, but also the story he has, and his dialogue is just insane. Especially at first, he's like so hostile, but he's not hostile for no reason. Like, we were literally minding his business, and he's like, "Yo, I'm doing my own thing. Can you leave me alone, please? I don't know you." He's reasonable, you know. I like him. I like him a lot. I give this motherfucker a 9 out of 10. I don't care what people say. He's great. I ended up really liking him. And this guy, I didn't read anything to his route. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, he out of nowhere gets jealous, though. And I was like, wait, what? And that wasn't expected. But I liked it. Like, there was a part where Kamui, his friend, was being kind of flirty with me, and he's like, what? The fuck? Homie, this is my girl. And, you know, that wasn't expected. I didn't expect that from him, but it was pretty good. I like him. He's kind of emotional in a way. He acts without really thinking much, despite what he looks like. He looks like the WP person that will think a lot and be like strategic. He's not. He's not. I can tell you, he's not. I find that really interesting, but he's not my type still. In personality, he kinda is, but on looks, he's not my type at all. Also, color here, something that I usually don't like. It's very rare for me to like a male character with color here. Not because the design is bad, the design is really good. But this is an Otome game. I'm gonna do the guys that I like. So, you know, oh yeah, I remember this one. I was like, what's happening? It was just a book. Didn't give a shit. Oh, what is this illustration? I missed it. They're just eating. Okay. Oh, this one is really nice. It's so cute. Also, this guy doesn't actually kiss you. He kisses you on the cheek. Because he's too shy. Come on. I don't know. I can't give an actual score to this route because I didn't pay attention to it. I was just speedrunning it so I could just have everything done. So yeah. I'm not gonna say anything else. This guy, oh, this guy, I loved it. I loved it. He actually is one of the few guys, at least from what I've done, to have a relative aside from the other guy, which is his sister. This guy has his grandpa, and he's actually a great character. I like this guy that at first seems like he's kind of a playboy, and actually turns out not to be. He's just like, well, it's what makes them happy, right? I mean, what can I do? He's not actually bad. He's just desperate to make people happy because he's like he hates himself. He thinks he's trash. And that he doesn't deserve anything. And that's so sad, man. And it's kind of realistic because that happens a lot, you know? I had met people with this kind of, how do I say this? With this kind of weird syndrome of, you know, they love to help others, but they never help themselves, and they don't want to accept help either. They feel like, you know, they're not worth anything, so the best they can do is help others, not to feel that way. And I think that's a... Oh my fucking god, wait a minute. Sorry about that. It's fucking annoying, but they ask me, yo, can you print something for me? Tommy, do you not know how to use a printer? I'm not gonna do that now though. It's later, but yeah. It takes so long to explain something. Oh my god. Anyway, as I was saying, this kind of syndrome of, oh my god, I forgot what I was talking about. Fuck. Anyway, this route is really good. That's what I'm saying. His design is actually real good. I really like the messy hair he got going. I'm into that. He's kind of my type. Like if I was currently me 2 years ago, he will be more of my type. He still kinda is, but I'm more into the other guy. Aside from that, he's still really cool. I really like how healthy his relationship with his grandpa is, despite that sounds fucking stupid, but hear me out. It's because most of the time in this fucking games and just overall animes and stuff, when a character has a relative, it's either a toxic relationship or it's just awful. But in this one, it was refreshing to see that it was like really nice, you know, and the grandpa was not just an asset to make him suffer, but actually to help him. And that's great because not many, I don't know what the fuck, a lot of animes and fucking anime games treat like parents or relatives are non-existent unless it's like a younger person. I don't know why that happens a lot. Unless there's a reason for it, I don't see why, you know. I don't think it's bad, but it's just refreshing to see otherwise, you know. Or, you know, especially when it's young people. If they're all adult characters, I don't mind. I mean, it makes sense. But when they're all meant to go to high school or are teenagers, where the fuck are their parents? Unless it's established they died or something, I don't see what the fuck they're missing. Anyway, this route, it's really nice. I was gonna say, I like this illustration where he just forgets shit and you just kiss him anyway. I wish the kiss was a more wholesome moment than we, you know, us kissing him because he doesn't remember shit. But aside from that, I don't know. It's kind of embarrassing to say, but I kind of fell for him after a while. He's very fun. You know, they start talking about some mundane shit about food, but then they actually end up striking a really good conversation. And that's actually realistic, because I do that all the time when I meet people. Sorry, I'm checking stuff around. So, I give this one an 8 out of 10, because it could have been a bit better. The dialogue sometimes felt a little repetitive, I'm not gonna lie. Throughout felt like there wasn't really much going on aside from this guy's amnesia. And that's it. Literally. This guy, I didn't do it. I didn't pay attention to anything, so I don't know what's going on. The illustrations are amazing though. I think this one that you unlock is one of the best ones ever. I really like it. It's adorable. This guy is just tired all the time. I like this one where you just look at him sleep. I mean, I stare at my friend sleeping all the time, so I don't find a problem with this. He wears glasses out of nowhere. Which is kinda, it caught me off guard because in no other route does he wear glasses. I'm not sure what's happening here. I think he was just being like, what do you mean by that? What the fuck are you talking about? And he was like, being kind of aggressive. But that's not bad. He then gets really shy to say something, and he's like, oh well, actually, maybe I can do this. No, wait, actually, sorry. I misspoken. He doesn't know how he feels about the protagonist, and the protagonist isn't sure either, so he's like, okay, how about we do this? And then he just kisses you. and you let it happen, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, now I realize that I really like you. And I'm like, okay, that's enough, really. Aside from that, I don't know what the fuck is happening in this round because I actually didn't play it. I just speedrun through it. But the illustrations in this round are very heartwarming. Look at this shit. I mean, come on. That's so good. That's really cute. I don't know about you guys, but I really like that. There's a lot of hugs in this in this route, a lot of hand holding. And I think it's great. But I can't give it a score because I actually didn't play it. So yeah, these are just the movies that I don't give a shit about. I'm sorry, but the song is just mid. Shihag got fucking Dead Grips to make the soundtrack for this game. Imagine that shit. Aside from that, the bad endings are hilarious and are sometimes kind of obvious to avoid, but they're still kind of funny. But aside from that, the game 7 out of 10. Yeah, that's right, that's 7 out of 10. It's very enjoyable, fun, but it's still kinda, the type of song, the dialogue, and a few technical aspects made it obviously not perfect, but it's also not bad. And oh my god, why is she so loud? This is why I don't stream in the afternoon. I just want to say this. This is why I don't fucking stream in the afternoon. They're loud as fuck. Okay. The thing is, yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. I mean, what the fuck do I say? I have nothing of substance to say. Let me end it with this illustration because it's really good. I like this illustration a lot. This is a really good reward for the grand finale. After everything just pretty nice. It's rewarding. And the fact that they're just talking alone in the background, I don't know what that means. Maybe it means that Iwuki's like kind of the canon one. And I don't mind. I think that's great. Good game. Yeah, it was fun, actually. I love how insane it gets sometimes, and that's unexpected for a Otome game, I guess, because in my head, I don't think an Otome game gets fucking schizo, but this one did a lot of times. It's great. There are a lot of twists in this story that's keeps it very fresh even in different routes because they reveal different things every time. So, it's actually pretty worth it. Not $60 though. I'm never paying for this game. I'm never paying for this game. If it was like, I don't know, 30? 25? I'll pay for it. Fucking 60? Fuck off. Besides, for the Nintendo Switch, you can kiss my ass. I ain't gonna pay fucking... Come on. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid, people. If there's a PC release, no, that's something that I will get behind. But there isn't, so... Anyway. I was gonna actually show other stuff after this game. Like, I was gonna show my Genshin team. Because I was like, hey, this is an extra moment just to show my Genshin team, but, nah. 6 hours to stream? Fuck that. Also, I wanna get this 2 jars out of my desk. Because I don't like having dirty stuff on my desk. I gotta wash them, so... I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna play Atelier Ryza soon. Next stream is gonna be Atelier Ryza, okay? I still remember how to play it, by the way. I just want to say that. Anyway, I'll see you guys another day. Tomorrow I got a test, chemistry test. So wish me luck for that, motherfuckers. Okay, I'll see you later. And I need to go to the bathroom. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.